Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope we're all well. Why can't I hear myself? That's not good. Why can't I hear myself? That's a bit weird. But yeah, how are we all doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. How was everyone's weekend? Let me try and fix this real quick. Because I should not be hearing myself. But yeah, how was everyone's weekend? What we all been up to? What we all been up to? Let's try that. Nope, that's still not going to work. Oh my goodness. It feels so weird hearing my own voice in my own ear. Which is not what I wanted. Ah, interesting. That's going via that. Even though... okay, it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah, welcome on the ground here in Hong Kong. And we're going to be taking this Qantas 128 service from Hong Kong to Sydney. So yeah, we've got like a 9-hour flight ahead of us. We're here on the ground in Hong Kong on November 26, which is the stand that we parked in when we did the YouTube video. And we're now going to take her back because she's been sitting up here for long enough. So yeah, but yeah, how's everyone doing? We're all doing. Hello, Craig. Hola, hola. How are we doing, sir? Try and get that to come through. It might not. It may be a bit buggy. That's fine. Also, chat, we are 4 subscribers away on the YT until we hit 400, making us 104 followers away from getting monetized as well. So appreciate you guys very, very much over there as well. I'm trying to fix this double echo because there is nothing that's picking me up on this. Is it that? Nope, it's not that. God damn it. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to have to try and fix that once we get in the cruise. So, yeah. So, the plan for today is TikTok side. We're going to depart out of Hong Kong here for a little bit, get into cruise, and then I will stop the live on there due to capture, which I will not be able to see and respond to. And then we will then come back live when we get a bit closer to Sydney for you guys to be able to see the arrival. So it's going to be like a split stream long haul for you guys. compared to the people here on YT. So YT, you're getting the full experience. So that should be good on use. Is it that one? That one? But this double echo is actually annoying me. That's why I'm like trying to find it and fix it for you guys. But yeah, let me try this. Test? No, okay. It's not what I want, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. And we'll figure it out. Right, shall we hop into the flight deck and get this thing, get this aircraft organised? And then head out to Sydney. So, let's go ahead, let's hop into the flight deck. And welcome on board Qantas 128 service from Hong Kong all the way to Sydney. As I say, we're looking at 9 hours, 9-hour flight on the way down. We're going to be cruising at flight level 370 initially, with then a steps. Then, hello E1, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? E1 coming in with the Hot Me and the Go Popular. Much love. Why is my program not working? Let me relaunch it. How are we doing, E1? It is, it is. I'm alright, I'm alright. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, this one's a pretty long one for the day, because your TTS is here. Is TTS not working? Is that what we're getting at? Everything's just breaking today. Oh, there we go. Everything's just breaking today, is that what we're getting at? Oh, we got this message pop back up again. I fix this message. Oh, that's not what I want. And then I've got like a double echo in my ear as well. So, that's great. I was trying to see if it's my mic being queued, but it's not. If I do that, and then untick it, no. Okay. I'll fix it in cruise, because I don't know how. I need to figure out that one. But yeah, right, let's come down and let's get this aircraft prepped. So let's do some brief real quick. So we're Qantas 120 service from Hong Kong back to Sydney via Melbourne. And as I say, we're looking at, yes, Qantas. Pretty much 8 hours 57. If you round it up, it's a 9-hour flight. So it's not too bad. I got zero fuel weight of 162.1 thousand tons of weight, with a max takeoff weight of 228.1, almost hitting our max takeoff, which is 233.0. So that's going to be interesting. For you on TikTok, it's going to be split. It's going to be a split stream. But YT will have the full flight. Is it just me that's hearing the echo, or are you hearing the echo as well, E1? Yeah, you too. Yeah, YT will be full, Craig. Yes. Just you. Right, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I will. Okay, that's. I was hoping that was not going to come for double. Right, let's go ahead and let's do this real quick. So we are looking to take 66.5 tons of fuel. Now, what I have learnt from this is, especially doing the YouTube video, this thing burns fuel like it's nothing. So we're going to take an extra 2 tons, but we're going to do 2.5 tons because, so that's going to be 68, 69. Hello, Carl. How are we doing? How are we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. European, hello. I have my volume all the way down because I'm more in work experience. Well, go and enjoy your work experience, good sir. I don't want you getting in trouble for being in here, you silly biller. Right. Mamma mia. E1's coming in with all the gifts, which is great. My god. E1 coming in with the Mamma Mia, the Shield, the Rose, the GG, the Love You So Much, the Oldies, the Guardian Wings, and Carl coming in with the Party. Much love. Much love from you guys. Kona coming in with a follow, appreciate that. How are we doing, sir? Welcome in. Right. Let's come down to here. Right, we'll use this set. So that's good. Data, position, aligning, GPS is doing that. And it, then we'll do it in the business. Carl coming in with the You're Awesome and the Wink and the 3 Tom the Tomatoes. The Heart Puff. Tried to get used to 12 and gave up straight away. Oh, how come? What do you mean? Oh my goodness, Carl. Carl going crazy with all the gifts right now. Cannot keep up with that. Flight level 390 winds will come in. That's already aligned. That's already in. We'll do the init page very shortly. I'm setting in ways with. I'm setting my ways with 2020. Can't get used to the different controls. Yeah, the controls are a bit weird because they're done per aircraft. So yeah, it's something to get used to. Carl, you're going absolutely insane right now. With the Heart Puff, the Flame Heart, the TikTok, the Fluff Heart, the Cool, the Ice Cream Cone, the Glow Stick, the Basketball, the Thunder Hammer, the Pop, the Thumbs Up, the Peach, Cake Slice, the Steve, the Wingman, and E1 coming in with Name Shout Out, Moonside, Peach, and Overreact. Nice. Are you on Purple or just TikTok? I'm on those two. E1 just mentioned. I don't support the Purple platform. That's Purple platform can rot away for all I hear. So departure runway is going to be 07 right, or they're using center because of the no one can be mod for me. They are using 7 right, 7 centers not getting used. If we get more MSFS swims, we will. What? Will we get the A330? If we keep getting MSFS2024, will we will get the A330? What do you mean, Craig? I made no sense. Also hanging in Hong Kong soon? Yeah, that's going to be interesting because WF has already done a great rendition of it. So I'm surprised they're actually doing it. Oh no, I doubt it. because it would require Inibuilds doing stuff for 2020, and I don't think they're wanting to be involved with it. So we'll have to wait and see then on that one, I guess. Right, we're going to put this in. Obviously, according to Navigraph, they're not actually using this runway no more. But it could change by the time we get down there. So we're going to do ILS 34 left, Rivet 4 arrival, no transition, and no via. Perfect. Move over so I can watch a PC. Oh, good, Connor. You can watch TikTok on PC, by the way, as well. So we've got the C17 Galaxy that's in 2024. Yeah, because that's done directly by Working Title and Asobo. Obviously, the people that worked on the A333 is Asobo and Inibuilds, but Inibuilds don't work on 2020 no more. It just gets really laggy. Fair. And plus, you get the whole 1080p experience over here as well, Connor. So yeah. Is the Ini and Asobo. Yeah, Inibuilds are not involved in 2020 no more. That's why all their latest aircrafts and scenery is all for 2024 only. So, kind of shows what kind of direction they're going in. Which I'm all here for. C17 isn't he? No, it's Working Title. Did you see the BA a couple of weeks back? And no, I'm Edinburgh side, Connor, so I don't see any the Glasgow stuff. Neither do I pay attention to Flight Radar 24, like 24/7. So I only go on Flight Radar 24 when I need to go on it to check for runway direction and all that. But other than that, I don't actually pay attention to it 24/7. That people put their hearts and soul into. I'm not into it. Right, what are we looking for right now? I am going to request boarding actually. GSX has had another update. Oh yeah, GSX had that massive update, which I'm not updating to because I feel like it's going to break stuff. Because not from previous. How GSX do stuff is it just breaks. So it's good. Just about a long drive, yeah, that's understandable. It's understandable. Right, so we've got boarding on the go, we've got refueling on the go, which actually all our fueling is done, so we can go ahead and turn Benq on. TikTok title's wrong, Divvy. Is it wrong? I can't change it while I'm live. Is this 24? Yes, it is 2024. It is. It's fine, Bradley. Don't worry. It's a split stream anyway. So. Well, there's no A330 Carl for 2020, so mean, there is, but anything good? Ah, true. True, true, true. Right, well, we're getting boarding on the go. I'm going to try and fix my audio. Silly Billy. Is it this one? Haha, no, it's not that one.
Just ahead on the left. Yes, right side.
Because if I take off
Window
of
side.
this,
Yes, right side.
then I no longer hear
Hi
my
there.
voice.
Yep, that's fine.
So if I do that.
Please step inside.
Alright, there we go.
Left side, just a bit.
Fixed. I think.
Yeah. Welcome aboard, please.
Right, what's the initial climb out here?
Yes, that's correct.
5,000.
Hello, welcome.
So that's good. Put that down into there. Nav accuracy upgrade GPS is in.
Please come in. There should be space up front. Hello there. Further down. Hi there.
Right.
Go right ahead.
Then we can do that.
That'll be fine there.
And then we can get takeoff performance. So let's sync this.
Hello.
What's our weights back? Welcome back, Craig. 228.1.
Further.
It's a Tolga departure. That's
Welcome
lovely.
aboard. Enjoy. Seat A, window side. Almost there now.
Right, we'll go flight director.
You're welcome. Please step inside.
Nice. I'm doing London to Zurich. Oh, vibes.
Hello,
Vibey.
welcome. There should be space nearby. There may be room further up. Welcome, please.
Oh, the vibey.
That'll be fine there. Further down. Hi there. Welcome, please.
Do-do-do.
Yes, that's correct.
That fixed it?
That's the last row.
No, it did not.
Good to see you. Welcome on board. Just ahead on the left, 2 more rows. Yes, that's fine. Please step inside. Right side. Hello, welcome.
Feels a bit off as well. What?
Hi, welcome. Yes, that's fine.
What feels a bit off? I am confused.
Welcome aboard today. Straight on ahead.
Oh wait, that fixed it. Wait, what the? It was Edge. Why is Edge listening to my voice to then double itself? What? Okay, well that's just great. Oh, it's 7-8. Wait, why are you flying the 7-8 from Heathrow to Zurich? I'm confused.
Welcome aboard today. Straight on ahead. Yes, keep just ahead on the left. Yes, that's the one. That can go under the seat, just past the galley. Correct on the right. No problem at all. Just one more row. Hi, come on in.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Welcome aboard today.
I'm flying Boeing 777 because I love it. Ah, fair. 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 Right. How are we doing boarding wise with GSX? Oh, Mr. GSX, how we doing? Oh, we're quick. Oh, okay. Boarding broke, which is fine. We have all our weights on anyway, don't we? So it's not like we're needing anything else. Right. Let's go ahead and start this APU. And then we can then do all our weights and all that. So, we're taking 69 tons of fuel, and then we've got a zero fuel weight of 162.1, and then we have a zero fuel weight of 26.7. Which is fine. Taxi fuel for today is 0.5, and our alternate fuel is 6.7 and 2.3, and our reserves for today are, we don't have any reserves, so that's fine. And then we can do this. So it's going to be flaps 1 for departure. Off we runway 07 right from the full length. Toga, no flex 163, 167, 169. So 63, 67, 69. Nice, and then we've got a transition altitude of 9,000. So perfect. And then we're just waiting on the APU now, chat. So and then we can get ourselves out of here. And then en route to back to Sydney. So we're looking at 4,000. So we've got 4,138 track miles, 4,141, and then 0021, 000. So it's fine. It's just giving us an average. Now APU is on and alive, so we can go ahead and we can take off the ground, and then we can get the tug and all that on the go as well. So that's good. Put that beacon light on as well. Let me just make sure my tracking software's up. Tracking software is good here. VAMSys is running too. And yeah, we're doing with people here in Hong Kong. We've got a few arrivals coming in though. But that's all good. So good. So let's do the well, that was like silent as anything. We'll call up twice. Spin that round. Why is GSX so quiet? Oh, there we go. That'll be why. Perfect. And then we can then lower the sim volume down. And then we'll be good.
Locking the gear now.
Locking the gear. Roger. Just try to make sure that it's not too loud for you guys. Yeah, appreciate all the taps coming in as well, chat. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Appreciate, much love, much love. We will be. Oh, Jesus. Since we're doing like thing right here, so we'll be nose left, tail right. Oh, okay. And then we want to go to the. Do we want to be blue line or do we want to be red line? That's concerning. Blue, I'm guessing. Guessing blue line.
Apron is clear. Release parking brake.
Oh yeah, we need to get rid of this stuff as well. Oh. I mean, we would, but we kind of got to run in these trucks. And then right, good, right, let's go.
Pushing now. The aircraft is clear. Start engines at your discretion.
Roger, starting at my discretion. It'll be number 1 and number 2. And then that's been 3.5 minutes on debut without bleed. And we can turn the bleed on. Right, let's crack the master round. Allow pressure to build up. And then number 1. Right, pushing back from Hong Kong, chat, on our way back to Sydney. Something that Bradley's been telling me to do for ages. Oh, we've got actual ATC. One's alive. Start number 2.
Pushback complete. Set parking brakes and confirm.
Parking brake on, and we can then.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Sub disconnected and clear. Bypass bin has been removed. Clear left and right. Disconnecting now. Have a good flight. Bye bye.
Perfect. Now we do a flight control test. So for left, for right, for left, then and run the right and left. Perfect. Right, get out of the way of my aircraft. Please and thank you. Right, marker brake off. Oh, hello. Hello, Tug. Just to magically appear out of nowhere. You were all the way down here at the stand, but you just want to appear in my face again. Right, so now we've got a longish taxi all the way around to runway 07 right. So this will be interesting. 1.2k taps chat, please, you guys. Captain's ready. Config is normal. Perfect. So we want to do Bravo Whiskey Tail. It's easy enough for me. how's everyone? Hope we're all well. We're coming in. Join us as we're just taxiing out of Hong Kong bound for Sydney on the other side 9 hours later. So you join us on a long one. Just taxiing out just now. I'm trying to see what these guys are doing as well, because we've got quite a few arrivals coming in, but they should be landing on the left runway, not the right runway. Or the central runway. These guys went into a hold. Taxiing already? Yeah. Yup. Taxiing already. Out here in no time on our way back. Also, we got a new YT video coming out today, so that is due out I believe at 5 PM. Another one. Will you get any in Hong Kong? Possibly. I don't know. Like WF already do a great rendition, and I've been using WF since P3D days. So it's like I don't know if I will. I was quite surprised that they were doing Hong Kong. Like of all airports. They could have done another UK airport. That would have been nice. Can you guys imagine the vibes if Inibuilds announced like Amsterdam? Like Inibuilds Amsterdam? Can you imagine the vibes we would get from that? Because that would be vibey as anything. I think you would get a lot more use out of that compared to Hong Kong. What flight you did? You'll find out. You'll find out once the video comes out. Holy vibes, yeah. If Inibuilds did in Amsterdam, that would be vibey. That would be direct competition for, say, Flight Tampa. So we need 68.5 tons, chat. Like that's what it wanted us to. No, when does the pushback was 66. Okay, so yeah, we've already burnt a ton. Almost with just the taxi. Which is kind of insane, not gonna lie. So we're going for the full length from way 07 right, which is from Juliet 1. And obviously with the new video as well, there's a bit of a change up. So in terms of how the video's being presented now. So yeah, hopefully you guys do enjoy it. Obviously any feedback is appreciated. Kind of going for a different style on it in a way. So it'll be kind of nice. It was fun to edit, but also a pain to edit. How long? It comes out at 5. Oh, did you talk about how long it took me to edit? About 3 days. It took me longer than normal. Alright, Juliet 1. Cody coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. Much love, much love. I don't know why the sound's not playing. Hope you're well. No idea why the sound's not playing. It should be playing, but it's not playing at the moment. I don't know why. I'll fix it when I'm up in the air. Right, that's off. Everything's off. Right, we'll go chrono. Push the stick down. 40%. Stable. Mantoga, SRS runway, autothrust is blue. Climb. And then we'll go AP2. Turn that off, everything else on. Hong Kong we go. I know we're above S speed, which means flaps, it would be flaps up, but we do have a speed constraint coming up of 220, and I think we're below green dot. I do not fancy being below green dot with no flaps. Speed check, flaps up. Oh yeah, we're way below green dot. Green dot's only about like 240 knots. But it will help us accelerate. Goodbye, Hong Kong. Just ignore the speed constraint entirely, aircraft. It's fine. Don't need a speed constraint anyway. All the way up to cruise, 370. So, alt cruise blue, 37,000 blue. Oh no, it's 33,000 actually. 330 initially. We have a step climb up to that. Yeah, speed error. It's fine. Right, just accelerate. Get out of everyone's way. Hong Kong. Standards, uphill ones, twice, and 2 3 times, passing 9,500. So we'll go lights off, turn that on, and then we can hit this. And then we can then turn down the sim volume, and then turn the music back on. We go. Nice. Right, is that fixed itself now? Where is my... Is that back there? Okay, maybe not. Okay, I know what's causing it, it's just... finding a way to disable it. I know it's causing the echo. Which is fine. Right, we're on our way, chat, back to Sydney. Well, you can't even see a thing. Well, that's a great start. Okay. I mean, you can kind of see now. There we go. That's because we've still got our wing lights on. Qantas A333 service from Hong Kong to Sydney, operated as Qantas 128. Right, why did that audio not come through? That's a good question to ask myself. Was Cody followed, and why Tickfinity not work? It's a great start to my agenda. Try and see what's actually causing that. Let me see. Oh, I don't hear it. Hang on. Why am I not hearing it? That's concerning. But does the notification come up? Yeah, the notification comes up. I just don't hear it in my ear. Okay, that's concerning. Oh, there we go. Okay, I hear it now. Okay. Okay, so that was for Cody. That was for Cody S with the follow. I don't know why I couldn't hear the audio there, but now I can. They're a bit weird. I think I need to, like, after this live, like, once we get to Sydney, like, I need to go through all my audio. just sort it. Because like I'm hearing myself because it's echoing. I couldn't hear. I heard the alerts at the start, and then the alerts stopped working. It's like, ugh. I need to go through it and sort all my audio out. I think it's because what I'm trying to do is do a lot of audio mixing on my end. To like split my audio channels, which I don't need to be doing no more. Oh yeah, how is everyone? How's everyone's Wednesday or Thursday? How are we all? Hope we're all well. You join us as we've just departed Hong Kong, bound for Sydney on the other side. Is this center controller still on? No, he's not, he's logged off. Sick! I'll just be plain sailing all the way through. Nice long flight for the day. We're off the SID, so now we can close down that chart, and then we can minimise my charters now. Perfect. How do you get started on Vatsim? Well, first you've got to register, but you've also got to be over the age of 16 to be on Vatsim now, and then you've got to do all the first wings training. So it's basically a dedicated location on the network that has controllers going from point A to point B, with all other pilots that are either experienced like experienced like myself, or that are just starting out in the network, and then they're just learning the curves of how to get your clearance, to do your departure, to get to land, and then also vector yourself. So it like gets you comfortable in the network, surrounded by other people that are also doing the same thing as you, or other pilots that are also there, that have got the experience already, just to help fulfill additional traffic in. But yeah, you just have to register on their website, but you've got to be over the age of 16. Got to turn those off. Oh. I'm hoping that they increase it again, but it's going to be a while before they increase it again to 18. Because me, along with other veterans that have been on the network, feel that it needs to be an 18 plus. Slowly getting up into cruise chat, slowly. It's taking us a while. We're getting so close to numbers, chat, which is actually insane. I'm 23, so that's not a problem. What's the problem with younger guys? They come on and cause absolute chaos. And they just come on flying an aircraft, got no idea what they're doing, and yeah, just cause so much chaos for the controllers. And then the controllers can't give the service that the veterans want, because either the controllers rage quit and log off, or the pilots, all the younger pilots, end up just getting temporarily suspended or banned. Which is always a pleasant experience. like I've been on Vatsim for over a decade, and I've seen its highs and its lows, and its highs are really good, but its lows are like really, really bad. Its lows are really bad. Right, we can lose the wing lights. We don't need them no more. Go. I want to get to cruise so I know how long, like, what our ETA is going to be like. Because obviously, like, right now it's showing as 22:42, but that'll change once we hit cruise. Wouldn't it be better to just increase the difficulty of the entry test so that only the real dedicated ones can join? I mean, no, because there isn't really any tests to join. Like, you just have to be over the age of 18, not 18, 16, and then do the first wings events to then familiarise yourself with the network. There's no entry or anything like that. I would say the main thing is that we're not like Pilot Edge, because Pilot Edge is 18 plus and it's subscription based. Like there's a positive and a negative to a subscription based platform, especially for a network. I feel like if Vatsim went to a subscription base, you'd probably see a massive knockoff effect, especially with all the younger generation, because they wouldn't subscribe to it. But I wonder how I wonder if they trialed it. I wonder if Vatsim could trial like having a subscription model in place, but it detects that you are a subscriber, so then it puts you on a completely different server with all the subscribers away from the public server, which is the one that everyone connects to. And then controllers get to choose what server they want to go to, which the majority of them would probably go to the subscriber one, but then their account would have to be under a subscriber plan as well, just to see how the effect would be. As like a test / trial, like trial it for like a month or a few months, see what the community thinks on it, and then obviously if it's not working, then obviously end it. But the issue with that is they're gonna, if they did trial it, the subscription price is going to be quite high, because it would be the subscribers that would be having to pay for that server up cost, rather than on the voluntary side. Because Vatsim take voluntary donations to keep the servers going, and without that funding, then the servers can't operate. But then if they brought up a separate server that's just for subscribers, then it would be the subscribers having to pay for that over the subscriber cost. Which could make Vatsim lose money, but Vatsim's a non-profit organisation. None of the CEO, none of the governors keep the money to themselves. It all goes back into the server cost. But they would have to make sure, and damn well sure, that if they do bring up a subscription server with subscription, that any of the subscription funds that are left over from the previous month or months doesn't get put to the public side of funding. It's just for, it has to just be for the subscription side, so then they don't get it confused. And I feel like that would be hard for them to manage. But again, it might not be. It may actually not be too bad. Mac, Alt, Cruise, Star. Alt Cruise. Nice. Right, we are now in Cruise chat. We are now in Cruise. We can put that down now, and then we can spin that, done. Right, so we are estimating 22:43 Zulu. Actually, a lot earlier than I was actually expecting, to be honest. I thought we were going to be here until midnight. But looks like we're getting to finish early. So that's great. That is great. Right, chat, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to nip for a quick toilet break and stretch my legs, but I will let you guys enjoy the music and enjoy a little bit of the cruise segment while I'm gone, so bear with me 2 minutes. Right, we are back, chat. Hello. We are back. We are back. Dum, bum, 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 bum. But yeah, how are we all doing, chat? How are we all? So at 2:45, so quarter to 11, we're doing it. Which ain't too bad actually, to be honest. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. How long's left? Hello Riley, how we doing? How we doing? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. We've only been in there for 48 minutes. So we've still got quite a bit. How are you doing, good sir? How are you doing? How are you doing? We are due in at 11:15, so we've got quite a while to go. We also have step climbs, but it's not put our step climb. Well, it did, but then I winded my altitude up far too far. So we've got a step climb over at Zam, which is right here. Above cruise level. Okay. Okay, so we've got to step climb individually, which is, I guess, okay to do. Hello, Ewan. 11:15. 11:15 tonight. So we've got quite a bit. We have quite a bit. Vertical Sims teasing a new Florida airport. Oh, well, that's great. Oh. Lovely. Vertical Sim teases new Florida and California airport sceneries for MSFS. Vertical Sim took to the Discord to tease their latest project for MSFS while offering few details. The photo preview and messages hence have many confident in the guesses of the new project. Hello, Ethan. So, yeah, they're doing Orlando. They're doing Orlando and they're doing John Wayne. I'm alright. I'm alright. How are you? How are you? Yeah, they're doing John Wayne and they're doing Orlando. Orlando is going to be an interesting one. That's going to be an interesting one. In their announcement, Vertical Sim teased that Disney fans are going to have a very good year and that both airport sales are only just minutes away from the magic. Implying both airport neighbor Disneyland and California Disneyland World in Florida, with the addition of JetBlue hangar featured in the solo photo preview. Many are confident the Florida scenery will be Orlando International Airport. This would put Vertical Sim in direct competition with Taxigate, who released their Orlando scenery back in 2023. To be honest, we actually do need an updated version of Orlando. I have no coins. All good. All good. All good. All good. Shall we check? Shall we check the teal? Shall we check the teal? Oh, we've got a few things that need updated. What's this that needs updated? Oh, Hugh's core's been updated. Whose core needs has been updated? What you added? Inibuilds and Microsoft A320 Neo added. Oh, okay. Okay, well, we'll grab that later on. We don't need that right now. Any newer? There we go. Grab the treasure box and say thanks to Ethan. No, not Ethan, E1. For dropping the treasure box. Enhance might light. Oh no, that's A32. That's that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We're not flying the fly-by-wire A320 Neo anymore. We don't even have it installed in my sim anymore. We got rid of it. We uninstalled that crap of an aircraft. Ethan coming in with a heart, me, and to go popular. Appreciate that. Much love, much love, much love. Turkish Inibuilds A350. Vibes. Vibes. See my rolls. I hear rosies. Get off the chest. I don't think I can. Not from my PC, I can't anymore. Let me see. I mean, whatever coins don't get taken, by the way, they go back into your wallet. Yeah. So whoever doesn't claim them, you get whatever's left back. But I'll come in and claim. You got 9 coins? That's mad. That's mad. Oh, Turkish are doing... Download. Download. Download this Turkish pack. Get us a cup of tea. I will be grabbing a cup of tea. I will be grabbing a cup of tea very, very soon. Live tomorrow? Possibly. Possibly. I don't know what we're doing yet. I know I have been playing a lot of Euro Truck at the moment off stream. Getting used to the wheel. So yeah. Obviously with me grabbing that Horai force feedback truck and steering wheel, it's actually really nice. We are currently flying over. Good question. Ocean. The South China Sea is what we're flying over. We're not flying over anything else. So yeah, a bit boring. So yeah, funny story, that one. I recorded it, but then I realized that when I was recording, and once I finished the recording, my mic was muted the entire time on my recording software. So I was talking in it, but you can't hear me. So about that. Oh, the wheel is fantastic, by the way. Well, the issue is I would have done it all again, But see, trying to put that back in the box to then start over again is not as easy as it sounds. Like, once you unbox something and take it out of its compartments and how it's laid out in the box, adding it back and reversing time back doesn't work. So I tried that. Cole, hello, thank you for the heart, me and the Go Popular. Yo, yo, yo. So yeah, that didn't go to plan. But I am trying to figure out my setup at the moment with everything, because I have my old well, it's not old. You will be they are very strict. It's all tracked. It's all tracked. Because literally as soon as it's all done off of the control center. It's all done off of the control center. You can't use FSRs without the control center. And it's all tracked. Everything's tracked. They're always monitoring it 24/7. And it'll literally flag instantly. So as soon as it flags, they'll just go into the original account and they'll just ban your account and just blacklist the key. And then they will then do all the legal proceedings that they need to do, because they already know your address. Because you give them your address at checkout. That's illegal. It's illegal on every website. You're not allowed to account share. Because it tracks your IP, it tracks all your hardware, and it'll have a mismatch on their server and it'll flag it. Because the IPs are different, all the hardware IDs are different, everything's different. So it will literally flag. And it'll just go, oh, yep. And then they'll just block the account. Working on it. That's what I was just talking about. So, obviously, I don't think you guys are seeing it from my end, but with us doing a lot of flight sim right now, I am like burnt out. So with me getting the new trucking wheel, we're going to start introducing Euro truck streams into the mix as well. Now, as I say, I've got my old webcam, which was the one I got before this one, which is the one I won, being part of Studio 42, as part of a campaign. So I've got the Logitech streaming cam at the moment. I used to have I still have it, I've not got rid of it, a Logitech C920, which has been put away. I'm going to bring that out, and then I'm hoping to do 2 cameras. So I'll have a face cam, and then I'll have a wheel cam. And then depending on how the wheel cam goes, we might be able to do like a joystick cam or something like that with it as well. But obviously I need to like figure out how that's going to look on the live as well without making it too cluttered. If you get what I mean. So, yeah, so we're thinking about bringing back, obviously, I've been trucking the past, 3-4 nights with the wheel, and I am absolutely enjoying it. I am enjoying the wheel. Well worth the money I put into that, to be honest. So, it is very, very interesting. It's actually like a full, like, 1-to-1 as well. Wheel size of an actual proper, like, from an actual truck as well. It's got all the force feedback. It's got 900-degree turns. It's got everything. So it's like a full proper wheel. And it's got the proper indicators and all that on it as well. Proper wiper functionality. All the buttons work. They're already mapped as well. Like, and that's probably the positive thing I can say about it, is it's not like the Logitech where you plug it in and then you gotta go through all the keybinds and mappings to then map it all. It's literally, you unbox it, you plug it in, you launch Eurotruck, and all the mappings are done for you, and you just jump right into it. It's literally plug and play, and it's absolutely been a joy to have. But we are working on it. We are working on my Eurotruck. I'm starting a new profile as well to build it up. So, so that's in the works. And then it's got like a lot of mods on it as well. So it's got like pro mods, it's got rush map, it's got vulgar map, it's got Cerber map, it's got Africa map. It's got a few trailer mods, a few truck skin mods, graphic mods. It's been a journey. Trying to get my Eurotruck back up and running again. But yeah, I do plan on bringing it into the lives. I do plan on bringing it. Give us a bit of change of pace, to be honest, because I am burnt out on the sim. Oh, cancel. Did not mean to do that. Flight Sim has its moments with me, and it has its toll. But yeah, obviously I don't think most of you guys were here for the start of the live, but TikTok side, I'll be live for a little bit longer with you guys, and then I will end the live, and then we'll still be live on the red side, but then we'll go back live later on TikTok, about 2-3 hours before our arrival into hot Sydney. So it's like kind of a split stream, long haul for you guys, but YT gets the full side of it. Bum 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 bum. Oh, love that. Love getting home early. And a curry as well. Yeah, sounds like it. What's that? What is ruining it? I mean, I'll be making a tea soon. I no longer just had one. $5. No, no, no. Yes. Yeah, TTS is member level 5, aka Heart Me level 5. Bum ba bum bum bum. I sent 100 comments to your live. Nice, 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 nice. Is that overall? I'm taking it. Or is that overall? I guess it's from what do you call it? I think that's from your Heart Me level. You can see stats. Like if you press the heart up next to my username, I think it tells you like stats. Yeah, it's just under the level ups. Yeah, that's not information I can see. That's down to you guys. I've watched for 100 minutes. You probably watched more than 100 minutes. It's just how they're gathering the data and when it's calculating from. Because when the Heart Me stuff reached, once everything got transferred off of the original sub into Superfans, it took them a while to get all the data. Sheesh! How do I reach level 5? I'm level 4, almost 5. Is it gifts? Yeah, so basically any gifts you do. And then, obviously if you do your Heart Me Carol, make sure to go up to the Heart Me and then claim the XP from it. That helps you level up as well. But obviously, the higher the level, the higher the XP is. Yeah, my highest is what? It used... Yeah. My highest was 33, but that was with Ruby. Before me and Ruby just decided just to distance ourselves from each other. Reason why I don't have the Dino on my name no more. After what she did. So my highest, I think I am 20... I think I'm 29 or 30 with Drew. And that's just all off of armies. So I don't send gifts to Drew. I just literally just go in, drop a heart me, and I go popular, and that's it. And I'm like level 29, level 30 off of it. That's just how committed I am on it. Sorry about that. What? I'm confused, Carol. What are you saying sorry for? Or did you say something before and it got filtered? I'm confused. You'll probably be getting filtered, to be honest. I can't buy coins. No, you're all good. You're all good. You are all good. You might be age restricted. Forgot some content there. Now I can. Oh. I'm confused. Oh, you're starting Sydney to Hobart? Nice. Who's that with? Quonis? I'm hearing Tom the Tomatoes, but I don't know how many. Carl coming in with 59 Tom the Tomatoes. Let's go. Let's go. Is that going to be a member level up? I can't see member level ups now because I don't use the live studio app no more. I'm 10 away. Fair, fair. Yeah. I know where Sydney and Hobart is. Yeah, but I was asking what airline. Is that with Jetstar, Qantas, Velocity? Actually, I don't even think Virgin. Does Virgin Australia even fly that route? I don't think they did. Oh, they do, yeah. Yeah, all the big carriers do. Ten away, let's go, let's go, let's go. Mamma mia! Carl coming with the Mamma Mia, the GG, the Steve the Wingman, the White Rose, the Heart Buff, the Ice Cream Cone, the Fluff Heart, the Sleigh, the Awesome, the Glow Stick, the Flame Heart, the You're Awesome, the 13 You're Awesomes. Sheesh. Appreciate that, much love, much love. That'll definitely be a member level up now. No, I hate TikTok. Make sure to claim the XP, Carl, and make sure you get the animation of the level up as well. so then so that it does detect. Without claiming the XP, it doesn't count. No, they're saying I can only claim 65x. Yeah. Because you're such a... Oh, yeah. That's a new thing that they've introduced. As XP cap on gifts. Per day. But the higher you go up, the higher the XP is. Especially, TM coming in with a follow. I can't see your full name, but yeah, appreciate the follow. Much love. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're well. Or Thursday. You might be from the land down under. You never know. How you doing? I'm alright. I'm alright. Just chilling and vibing as we head down to Sydney in Australia. From Hong Kong International. Where we're flying from? Hong Kong to Sydney. Back when I was part of the Hive, like before TikTok changed, the price was so cheap. Yeah. Yeah, it was. But then TikTok decided to change stuff. And now it's more expensive than a purple app sub. Good flight. May I ask how long this flight is? You can do exclamation mark flight, but it's around 9 hours. But we're going to do it in less than 9. We're going to do it in like 7 hours. So it's quite nice that we're going to do it in less time. I mean, hype sticker is worth the price though. I mean, the reason why it's not part of just the normal member tiers is because it would literally get spammed like crazy. What plane are we flying? We are flying the A330, the Inibuilds / Asobo A333, which is what Qantas operate on this route. It's either the 300 or the 200 that they operate. So we're flying the 300. Yeah, by me? No, probably by Sky, if anything. Because Sky used to spam that like crazy. But you remember the clip where you hyped like crazy for the hype sticker? Yeah. That channel, obviously you can't see the channel, but it does exist. It's just part of an archive category on Discord now. But I get why you did it. It was bid and you'd been flying for... Yeah, I know. I was trying to keep the energy up. energy levels going. 'Cause yeah, I was like, hello Kian, hello sir. Also chat, we have an hour until the next YouTube vid goes live. How are you? I'm alright, just chilling. Just chilling. We've been in cruise for what, an hour and 24 minutes on our way back to Sydney from Hong Kong. Discord's not working. Is that Discord link not working? Let me check when. Let me check for you. Do we need a new one? Server invites. What one has it got? Let me just check. Sorry chat, I can't see comments at the moment. Bear with me 2 seconds. Oh, it's working for me. It's working for me. Winner. Oh, you're in the Discord. Ah, I see. Hang on. The bot's broken. The bot is broken. Where are you? What's your Discord name? How much longer till live landing? About 6.5. About 6.5 hours. Windy in Sydney. Oh, we love wind. Asher, let me see. Oh, I see you. I see you. Right, let me give you the... what do you need for this channel? Is it a newbie? Right, okay. So let me give you this role, and then you can then go into the roles channel directly below it. And then you can then do like anything else that you need to add or would like to add. Because all the roles is all the separate game categories and all that stuff. And then the platforms and all that. My terrain is blurry at the moment on flight sim, but my terrain level is still high. Any suggestions? Welcome to the cloud servers, Kian. Welcome to the cloud servers. Because obviously it's having to download all that data from the servers and then load it into your sim, and the servers are just struggling. There's nothing you can do about that. Unfortunately. I think we'll be live on TikTok just for an additional 40 minutes, and then we'll end it there, and then we'll come back when we're about 2 to 3 hours away from the airfield, and then you can then join us for the arrival and then all the planning. It's a bit hard to be live on TikTok for the full duration when you don't see Capture no more. So it would put me off. So I need to do it in stagnance. Right, let me install this Turkish library real quick, because we can, because of how I have my flight sim set up. It does not go directly into my community folder. It goes into a separate folder, which is all categorized by libraries, add-ons, and then the utilities and tools. It's all done because I use add-on linker. So it means I can still do stuff while I'm in cruise. I can still add to my sim when we're in cruise, as long as it's not a scenery that I'm using or that I know that's active in the sim. Right, have I done the planning for the what is the next flight actually that's due? Oh, that, okay, that's the next video. Okay. Yeah, we've got a new video out at 5 PM, so in the next 53 minutes we'll have one out, and then there'll be a short out at 11 PM tonight. There'll be a TikTok post at 11 PM tonight as well. So today's kind of a busy day. Normally we would post on Tuesdays, but I'm trying Wednesday traffic to see what Wednesdays are like while I wait for my data to come in from YT. Because I don't actually see my data yet of what times is best. I need to post for like as many times in the month for 30 days, and then it'll start building my data up again, and that's what I'm trying to do. You can see your flight here. What do you mean, winner? What do you mean? Tokon. Nice, nice, nice. As a board, it shows arrivals, departure out of an airport. Like the board, you see the real one. Looks cool. Oh, I used to have one of those back in my first few years of being a creator, and then I kind of got rid of it. Charlie, hello, how we doing, sir? Happy Wednesday. How we doing? Oh, for the OGs that have been here with me for a while, obviously, when we do start bringing back the face cam, how do you want it? Do you prefer it being straight on, like it was back in the OG days, or do you prefer it at the angle? So then when I'm, so then when I read chat and it's like looking directly, kind of at views. I'm just about to do a flight from Liverpool to Geneva. Vibey. Geneva lever. Angle. Okay. It's still sitting at its angle, it's just not on at the moment. That's only on free flight though. Yeah, well, that's the only way that you can do these type of flights is on free flight. I don't know why they call it free flight, to be honest. I think it needs to be reworded. Because it's not. Well, I'm trying to think, because obviously when I add the second webcam, which will be like the wheel cam or the joystick cam, I'm trying to figure out positioning wise and how to like have it designed. So when we start doing Euro Truck, we'll probably bring a wheel cam in. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to set it all up, etc. JB, hello sir, how we doing? Happy Wednesday. What's the difference between AP1 and AP2? AP1 is for the captain. It depends on who's flying. So if you're pilot flying, which obviously we fly in the first officer seat, which is the right hand seat, we use AP2 over AP1. If for any reason that one fails, you've got a backup. So yeah, JB coming in with the army as well. Much love. So it's they kind of work off each other anyway, but it just comes down to who's flying. There's pilot flying that would switch on, because obviously you would fly. Obviously in the real world, there's obviously two. You've got the first officer and the captain. The captain could fly the first leg of the day, which means he'll use AP1, but then you'll fly the return leg, which means then you use AP2. So then the system bounce off of each other. So yeah, JB coming in with a finger heart. Let's go. Much love. JB coming in with 28 TikToks, much love, 28 of them, doing 10 of them for the gift gallery. Let's go. Much love. Didn't have to do that. I'm going to be back and I needed to do something. Oh good, Charlie, take your time. We've got about half an hour left of the TikTok live anyway before I bring it to an end. How's your day? It's been alright, it's been alright. We've been in the air. We're cruising on our way down to Sydney from Hong Kong. But obviously it's a split stream long haul for you guys on TikTok. So I can't be live for the full duration of it, unfortunately, due to TikTok's capture, which will give me... Which, normally if I use TikTok Live Studio, it'll prompt me 5 hours into the stream. But because I don't use that no more, I don't get the prompt, which means it'll just kick me off live anyway and either remove my live access or allow me to go back live immediately. But instead of me risking it and chancing it, we're just going to do a little segment for you guys of 3 hours, and then I'm going to disappear. I'm still going to be live. I'll be live on YT for the full duration, and then we'll come back on TikTok 2 to 3 hours prior to the arrival, so then you guys get to see all the arrival planning, and then obviously the arrival into a lovely morning Sydney, hopefully, because it should be daylight by the time we get there. So that is the plan of action for today. But then saying that, we already have a YT video coming out in the next 45 minutes, so you know, that's good. Where are you flying from? We're flying from Hong Kong to Sydney, so it's about 9 hours, but we're going to do it in 7. So we would have been arriving at midnight, but we're now arriving at 11:15. So we're doing it in 2 hours less. So, which is quite nice. Also, here's a question for you guys, because you guys are all flight simmers, and most of you are probably on 2024. Who's trying out Sim Update 5? What's everyone's thoughts on it? How's it treating you guys? Because obviously we're still on the Sim Update 4. We've not went up to Sim Update 5 because obviously Chase Plane's not working yet, and FSRealistic Plus doesn't work on it yet. So I'm kind of still waiting for those two to become compatible. But how's everyone finding it? I'm hearing a lot of positive things coming from it. You're still in 2020, of course. Yeah, there's like a very small number of people here that's on 2020 still. But for those that are on 2024, because I'm hearing positive things about it when it comes to performance and optimization, there's actually like a huge difference now, and it's actually very nice. I'm wondering what that's going to be like when I go to it with my settings. I wonder if I'm going to be able to increase my settings a little bit more above the threshold. JB coming in with the 2 rosies. Appreciate that much love. You guys are spoiling me today. And the 3 finger arch. Let's go. Let's go. Spoiling me, spoiling me, spoiling me. Are you guys just hitting the gift gal? Is that what we're doing? Are we just hitting the gift gal? We just try to complete. Are we just try to complete the live goal for the gift gal? Is that what we're doing? See, what was that? 2 finger hearts. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, the live goal has been achieved. Is that? Oh, we're still missing rosies. We're still missing Rosie's, unfortunately. So either JB, you have to, for the gift gal. Obviously, this is on the gift gal. Either JB has to send 8 more Rosies, or Ethan has to send 3 more to get the Rose gallery done. So it's a fight between Ethan and JB. So JB has to send 8 or Ethan has to send 3. Well, Rosie's the 1 coin? Yeah, it's the 1 coin one. It's the 1 coin. And then I'll set up the next one for the next goal. Which is 533. And JB coming in taking the title of that. Let's go with the 8 Rosies. Appreciate that. Yeah, so it does the gift gal. I wish I could show you on PC, but I can't because I don't use the live studio no more of how the gift gal works. So let me just do the next one. Obviously, you guys can see the gift gal by clicking up on my name up in the top left, and then it'll say gift gallery, and it tells you how much you need for each of them. But what I do is for each of them, as I set them as a live goal, so then they're easier to access. And then when the gift gal is complete, whoever completes the gift gal chooses the next live goal, which will take us all the way for the week, so until it's the week complete, if you get what I mean. But my live goals are always based off of the gift gal, because the gift gal refreshes every week. So I need 533. 533. And you guys all, and all you guys know that even all my OG ones know that anything I make on here all goes back into the live, whether it's putting it into an add-on, a scenery, an aircraft, or we preserve it until we get a certain amount for me to then buy something hardware related. Like, for instance, as an example, if you guys wanted me to get a stream deck, and you guys wanted to help save for that, then the money will go towards the stream deck, making the streams a lot more versatile and, you know, accessible and a lot more fluent compared to everything else. So if I do 5 of those, JB coming in with the 5 TikToks. Let's go. Much love. Yeah, I don't keep the gift money. It all goes back into the live. Yeah, ignore that live goal. Ignore that live goal, JB. I know that you'll probably try to hit it again, but yeah, ignore that live goal. It's because I'm trying to update it, and it's reactivated that one. And then I need, where is the other one? Where is the where's the perfumes at? Nice fight to Wellington this. Oh, hello Bradley. Yeah, don't, I changed the title, but I guess TikTok went nope. TikTok says no to that title. I have no coins left, sadly. No, you're all good, JB. You know, it doesn't just have to be yourself. It's a community thing. So, you know, it's there for everyone. It doesn't just have to be one person that has to hit it. Yeah, did say no. Yeah, I know. I tried to I changed the iCals and it went no. So I don't know what one it's saying no to. It's either saying no to the Hong Kong one or the Sydney one. So but it's fine. It's fine. And to be honest, who really pays attention to TikTok live titles when they're scrolling on TikTok? Let's be honest. It's not like Purple. Actually, to be honest, I don't even look at the titles when I click on a Purple live. I just go in it because I enjoy watching the creator. Like I could care less what the title is. Like if they're playing a game that I enjoy watching, or they're doing content that I enjoy them doing, then I'm going to watch them anyway, no matter what their title is. I don't think titles make much of a difference, to be honest, as people think it does. But it's fine. We've only got, what, 19 minutes left of the TikTok live before we bring it to an end, and then we'll, as I say, we'll go back live again 2 to 3 hours before the arrival, with all the arrival briefing and the arrival into Sydney on the other side. So we won't be live again later tonight. We'll just be pretty much still live on the YT for the full flight, and then just TikTok has to come to a drop like for the now. Which is fine. As I say, we're getting closer and closer to hitting milestones. Like, we're what, 13 away from hitting 1,800 followers on TikTok. We are 3 away from hitting 400 subs on YT. So we are like hitting numbers and hitting targets that I'm hoping to hit before the end of the month, hopefully. Which is putting us one step closer to 2,000 followers on TikTok and 500 on YT to then unlock memberships, which obviously is subscriptions where, you know, which will then unlock benefits on the YT side as well. And then want to be on any other platform, to be honest with you. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna go control spot for a bit. I'll come back a bit. Bye bye for now. No worries, no worries. Appreciate you popping in. JB, enjoy your contrail spotting. We probably won't be live when you get back, but we will be live 2 to 3 hours before the arrival, which at this moment in time we are looking at 11 PM. So we'll probably be live around about what, 8, 9-ish UK time. So that's in like the next 4 hours or so, or 3.5, 4 hours, is when we'll be back live on TT for the arrival into Sydney. But yeah, appreciate you popping in as always, and you know, appreciate all the gifts as well on your end. I'll come back then. Yep, all good, all good. Much love. bam. Let me just check something on YT side, make sure everything's set up on that end, because we have a video in the next half an hour going live. So just need to make sure that that's all good and prepped and ready to go. Which is scheduled for 5 PM UK time. That's all good. I don't think this actually makes a difference. Oh no, I don't want that. Bam, bam. Still going? Yes, sir, Connor. Still going, still going. We'll be here for the full thing on YT. TikTok will obviously come to an end in the next 10 minutes, but we'll still be here for the full thing on YT side. And then we'll do an arrival into Sydney with TikTok alongside of us. We've got what, 15 knot headwind at the moment. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. To be honest, I didn't actually look at the OFP proper the OFP and how the wind chart's looking. How is the winds looking? Flight level 340. So we got a head crosswind at the moment, which would, is that going to correspond with our current location? Yeah, so we've got a head cross, turning into a cross, turning into a cross. Yeah, so it's pretty much just crosswinds all the way. This is the only headwind placement we have at the moment. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Who's saying bye bye? Is that Ethan? Because Ethan's the only one that uses that emoji, really. That sticker. Yeah, it's. No worries, Ethan. Appreciate you popping in. As I say, we'll be live a little bit later. So, around about 8, 8:30, we'll be back live. But yeah, have a nice day. I'll catch you very, very soon. All the love, all the love. Bam ba da dam, bam ba da dam. I need to actually, like, while I'm in cruise as well, I'm going to actually sort out my setup behind me as well, which is basically my backdrop. I'm going to figure that all out. Figure out where I'm going to put my wheel, because my wheel's sitting on my bed at the moment. Because it was set up because I was doing Eurotruck last night, and then I set up my flight sim stuff for the day. So it all goes on my bed, but I need to figure out my backdrop behind me, because I've got like a one of those IKEA units which has got the gaps in them where I could probably try and fit it all in. I just need to see how I want to set it all up so it doesn't look too crowded. So I'll do that in the cruise. As well as I need to go make another cup of tea, actually. Bam ba da dam. Bam ba da. And then we'll be good. I still get. Oh yeah, I still get this chat here. It's fine. It's good. But yeah, how is everyone? What's everyone up to? Who's flying? Who's not flying? Who's gaming? Who's gaming? On this Wednesday evening, or early morning if you're in the US. Hope we're all well. Hope we're all well. But yeah, I appreciate all the taps coming in chat. Appreciate all the taps. Much love, much love. We've got about 2.5 minutes left on the TikTok live before we bring her to an end for the rest of this flight until we get closer to our destination back in Sydney. So yeah, we'll be ending the live here after being live for 3 hours, and then we'll go back live again in the next 3 to 4 hours for the arrival planning with the arrival to Sydney for you guys. It's a bit hard to be live on TikTok for the full duration because of CAPTCHA, and because I don't use TikTok Live Studio no more. I don't get the CAPTCHA pop up no more, so with the way I go live, I kind of have to do a split stream for you guys to prevent getting knocked off and losing live access. Which is not an actual issue, to be honest. I don't mind it. I do not mind it at all. Yeah, we'll still be live on the on YT and all that stuff. So for the full duration. So if any of you guys wanted to pop over there and say hello, you guys are more than welcome to. Also, we have a video going live in the next 18 minutes as well. Over on YT, so I'll put that on my story when it's live, and then you guys can check her out if you would like. And then, yeah, any support over there will be welcome. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I'm back. Welcome back, Charlie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Right. TikTok. I love yous all, but unfortunately I'm going to have to end here on you guys. So yeah, we're still live on YT. If you guys want to pop over and get up more wider experience, you guys are more than welcome to. Also, we have a new YT video going up in the next 15 minutes as well. So if you want, you can check that out. I will post it on my story when it does go live. But also, if you're in the Discord, it's already on there as well. But if you really do want to hop in the Discord or jump on the YT, links in the bio via the link tree. But yeah, we'll be back live here on TikTok in the next 3 to 4 hours for the arrival into Sydney, along with the arrival brief and all that stuff. But yeah, love yous all, appreciate all the support, appreciate all the taps, all the love, all the brand new follows, all the gifts so far. But yeah, I will be back live very, very soon, and I will talk to you all very, very soon. Till then, happy things, happy flying, good night, bye. Right, that is the TikTok side ended for just now. But obviously, hello guys. Hello. You still have me here on YouTube. It's just TikTok I have to end temporarily because of Captcha and all that, because I use Meld, which is the software I use to go live now, and I use my stream key that was given to me on TikTok as part of being part of a creator network. I use that now to go live instead of Live Studio, because Live Studio is a hinder on your performance, and I am not dealing with that. So yeah, right, now that we've ended that live, I'm going to be right back because I'm going to nip for to make a cup of tea, because I am thirsty as anything. And then I am also going to have a bathroom break as well. So yeah, but yeah, enjoy the cruise. Obviously I would say enjoy the music, but there is no music for you guys because we're on YouTube. And yeah, I will be back momentarily. Let me just turn this in volume up for you guys a little bit so you can get some audio. And yeah, I'll be right back. Bear with. Right, we're back, chat. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? How are we all? We're back in your presence. We're back, we're back, we're back. We've got like 4 minutes until the video goes live as well, so that's going to be a good one. I do want to check something real quick. Is this Artemis started its rollback yet? I don't actually think it has. Oh no, she has. She started her rollback to be inspected and get fixed. It's fine. Yeah, how was everyone? How was everyone? Overall well. Join us as we're cruising back to Sydney from Hong Kong. And we are currently... oh, we just passed someone as well. Oh, he's above us. We would have seen if we were paying attention, but we really weren't. Because we were at a more further back angle. So we've just passed the Philippines and then heading south towards we should pass Bali unless we're not going via Bali today. No, Bali's over here. Yeah, okay. We're staying more west of it, more east of Bali. That's fine. So good, so good. That's so good. We've got a minute until this video goes live. So let me go and make sure stuff's open for it. I need YouTube Studio, content, this, and then this, and then we go mute. Scheduled for 5 PM. We're just waiting because it's now just gone 5 PM. But she's not been lifted yet. She's still in a scheduled format. Wait like a couple of minutes and she should trigger over. Should. Unless I'm going to have to do it manually. And she's now just gone live, chat. The video is now just gone live. So if you guys want to, you guys are more than welcome to go show that some love and support over there. Of course, will be greatly appreciated. And yeah. A different aspect of video compared to my previous ones, but yeah, any lovers and support is more than welcome over there. For you guys to go and enjoy, and then any feedback is also helpful as well. Now my Discord should ping with it, providing that the bots working. It should be. And then it just takes a few minutes after the videos went live for them to detect it. Let me. Go post the story on it on my TikTok. Actually, I still have this image, don't I? Let me do it this way then. Graphics, images, vids. Right, perfect. And then my Discord is now just pinged as well, which is even more perfect as well. Perfect timing. Good. Right, there we go. New YT's up, everything's good to go. Happy with that. And then you guys can go show some love and support on it. And now that is that done for the week. And then I'll get to the next one. I will record the next video this weekend, I guess. Right, let me W. www. Right, as we're closing, I'm going to work on some stuff in the background, so bear with me, chat. I will still be here, of course. I'll come and go. I'm just going to work on this backdrop a little bit and figure out where how I'm going to have my wheel and all that, so I can store it a bit more nicer, rather than just sitting on my bed and just having to clamp it and unclamp it off my table all the time. So I'll be right back. Bear with me. I will still be here. Alright, we're back, chat. We're back. And, yeah, we fixed that. I found a spot for it, which actually fits quite nicely. So, that's a bonus. It really is a bonus, so I'm happy. We have stuff again, got space again behind me. Okay. This is... Oh no, I think we're fine. Wait, what? Right, what's our time looking at, chat? Destination fuel below minimum, that's fine. 23:07, our time's going up. That's because of this headwind knocking us right now. Which is fine. Which is fine. Do not mind it at all. see land in the distance. We see land. Right, how is the video getting on? How? Well, I've got to monitor it for the first hour, and then we'll be good. Weather, hello. We see the weather, buzz below us anyway. Oh, we can step climb as well because we've passed some. Oh, that's because I went AFK, wasn't it? Right, let's go up to 35 then. Alright, first climb, alt cruise, flight level 350 blue. And no cruise has been put in as well, perfect. And we have a second step climb up to 370 at Butt-Pa. And then right, I think it's time for me to sit down. Give me 2 secs. Right. How are we getting on? Oh, okay. For that. Okay. Oh, I've been a bit weird. And there we go. Alright, no, okay. That's weird. We're back. We're back. Oh, stretch. Right. This keeps ticking up. Ticking up by the clock. But at least we're on our way back. No. Who's this? Oh, it's Migs. Where did this thing actually park? Let's have a look. QF128. Oh, it's actually flying right now, actually. Oh, that's over Sydney right now. It is over Australia right now. Let's see, where did the last night's one park? Oh, she parked right in the corner. Where else does it park? Is that just... Oh, okay. It just goes anywhere that's available. There's no like designated stand for it. Oh, yeah, we're definitely not wanting to go to remote stands, because it does park over there sometimes. So we got the choice of stand 24, stand 6, or stand 35. But they're not called stands, they're called bays. They're called bays in Australia. So, and then 25 as well. That's okay. That'll all depend if we get ATC or not, and then we can take it from there. and then we'll be happy. Happy as Larry. Right, if I go back to YouTube, I need to fix this short real quick as well, because now that the video's been published, I can now do and fix this, and then set this to this, and then that's that done. And then we can close that down. Up. Right, how much longer until we get to then restart the TikTok live? It's midweek. Who else is online? Cole's online. Oh, Run's not flying today. I thought Run would be flying. Right, we're back, chat. Hello. Hello. Oh, a stretch. I'm gonna have to figure out dinner or something to eat while I'm before starting back up the TikTok live again. Because trying to think of when to actually grab something to eat between timing our arrival into Sydney plus timing when to start back up the TikTok live as well. And then taking it from there. Who's this I'm following on TikTok? I hate it when people change their names and then I don't recognise who they are anymore. Because they did a name change. Following them for a while as well. I'm trying to think of who it could be then. Like who could it have been prior to? think my brain's not working. So we're at fix number 2, which I guess is this one, which is, yeah, that's a very weird waypoint, to be honest. At 0520 south at 12808 east, and that's meant to be at 4 hours and 5 minutes into the flight. And then the next one after that is Butpa, which is in a step climb up to flight level 370. And then after that, we then have another step climb at 2601 south at 13953 east, which is at the third fix from the end. Because you got Nordic, and then you got one, so at fix 8 at 2127 is when we step climb up to flight level 390, and then we'll maintain 390. We're drawing at 2315. Our ETA, according to our OFP, was saying midnight, so we're 45 minutes early, which is really, really nice to know. Love being early. Really, really do. How are we looking like weather-wise down in Sydney right now? Winds are 190 at 17, 7 statute miles. Light rain broken at 600 feet, 20, 1017. And then it's 10-point thunderstorms as well. So that's fun. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with thunderstorms. Why not? But obviously, it's better to be looking at winds at this moment in time, because we are miles out. So, all good there. Right. Let me But yeah, how is everyone? How are we all doing anyway? How are we all? I know I'm not really being lively and chatty right now. I've just been chilling and watching over the flight, as well as watching over these analytics. But yeah, how are we all? Ba-da-dum, ba-ba. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. Oh, stretch. Right, let me go figure out what I'm going to have to eat, chat. Let me go figure it out. I'll be right back. It's TJ. Hello, sir. Hello. Sorry, I'm like having food. I'm munching. I'm grubbing at the moment. So, bear with. I am here. I am in the background. It's just that I'm grubbing. How are you doing anyway, TJ? Hope you're well. we're back, chat. Discord. Right. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, we're in Aussie land. Ah, sick. We're in Aussie land, chat. We've finally made it. And flying past Darwin. Sick. We've now made it. Yeah, right, let me check something real quick. Obviously it's not related to this game, it's related to Farming Sim. I actually need to bring back Farming Sim, to be honest with you, not gonna lie. I miss the Farming Sim streams. But I still download mods and all that for it, so just in case. Advanced save games. Right, nothing new. This is for Farming Sim 22. Fortunately, it's not for Farming Sim 25. Unfortunately. Straw processing. Oh, then you can make like construction site decorations. Silage, additive. Allow the full vanilla functionality with the modder script without the need to modify map files. As long as modders use alpha, the script would work. Okay. Save game. Advanced save game. Advanced save game is a system that allows you to set a specific time for the game to save. A file named set to where you can define the exact time the saving process can trigger. Oh, it's basically an auto-save functionality, but it's done externally. Okay, that's fine. Present to you map conversion from 2020. This Polish map in 25. Oh, so it's a Polish map. That's kind of nice. Polish maps are some of them are quite nice actually. This farm service from Lizard offers you an opportunity to dry and ferment on the farm. It also can be used to store the respective goods. Oh, it's a crop dryer and fermenter. That's fine. Just having a look chat at other mods for other games that we will probably be bringing back to the channel. Oh, TFDI design update was rolled out, a substantial stability update for them delivering on both Microsoft Flight Simulator and Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, delivering a wide ranging set of improvements aims at refining stability and day-to-day usability. Okay, so we're going to have to update this. That's easy to grab. WF scenery design confirms development of Hong Kong V2. That's great. Shared news that as part of the Chinese New Year project, the upcoming release is described as a major overhaul of the original saver with complete rebuild models and enhanced detail across the airport and intensive performance optimization aimed at delivering the most realistic and smoother experience in Microsoft Flight Simulator. According to the developer, a new version will feature a fairly refreshed airport layout alongside the inclusion of Hong Kong's under construction terminal, ensuring the scenery reflects current real world development. Hong Kong V2 is planned for release on both Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, offering the compatibility across both platforms. Looking beyond Hong Kong, WF scenery design also outlined its future roadmap, confirming that work will shift next to the expansion project for Guangzhou Beijing International. This will include new runways and satellite terminal alongside scenery with ongoing construction. Nice. Will be shared in the coming months or as work continues. Okay, so basically another scenery to keep an eye on, because that's going to be Inibuilds Hong Kong and WF Hong Kong. Obviously we're currently using WF's Hong Kong, so we're going to have to see where that toll bridge takes us when the time comes. Taking us to flightsim.to. I'm putting this on the screen because it's just flightsim.to, there's nothing really on here. I've got 17 uploads now. They've done quite significant updates. PMDG overhaul and the textures, we need to grab that. Oh, we're not actually using this right now, the environmental comm. I was using this over the weekend. Not over the weekend, when I did my BAV flight and the Virgin flight to Delhi. This is actually quite good. It's actually quite nice to use to balance people who are loud and who's quiet and bring them up and balance them out. In terms of everything else, there's 8 pages. That's probably because I did not actually tick. Yeah, I did tick, so I can tick that. That's done now, and then we're all good. Good. So we're looking at 2320. So it's went up by quite a bit, to be honest, because we were looking at 2309 the last time we looked at it. So we're like under 3 hours and 40 minutes away. So we've got a bit. I'll probably aim to bring back up the TikTok live about 2.5 hours away, something like that. Just so then we've got something there for TikTok to be able to see. So we are just past Darwin, so not too shabby at all. And then we will be on, well then we'll be back in Sydney again, which is absolutely great for us. It's kind of what we want. But yeah, how is everyone? How are we all doing? Who's flying? Let us know. If you are flying, what aircraft are you flying, what region are you flying in? And then, yeah. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the new YouTube video as well. Hopefully. Hopefully you like the new layout on it. In terms of that video. Kind of did it completely different compared to the previous ones. I get a bit more of a feel on it. Like a more authentic feel. Compared to how it would be like in the real world. Right. Are we going to be able to get 3 subs by the end of the month? Chat. Bringing us up to 400. And then we're then 100 away from hitting the 500 mark, which is where we will then unlock members, which is basically subscriptions. So for you guys to then be able to support me a bit more directly, and then support the content a bit more. Oh, he's walking 7700. What's going on in Melbourne? There's me. What's going on in Melbourne? Oh, of course. Jamie's down here. Jamie's down in Melbourne, which means he's done a group flight from Nadi. Which is fine. How is our doing down here? Optimal's 377, max is 401. So essentially we can go up to 370 if we want to right now, but we won't. We'll actually go up with our OP based off of everything. So at fix 08 is when we step up to 370. And then we just, and then, oh no, we were meant to be at 370 by Butler, which we've already passed, so we'll go up now, which is fine. So we've got thrust, climb, alt, cruise, blue, flight level 370 blue, that's fine. Yeah, because we'd already passed Butler. We passed Butler like ages ago. What time were we meant to cross Butler at? Let me see. Butler was at 4 hours and 32 minutes into the flight. Wow, it's almost been like an hour since we passed Butler. We should have stepped climb by then, but it's fine. No harm. Say fuel's below 11.2 now. 2.2 giving us half an hour of hold if we need it, which we shouldn't need any holding into Sydney, but you never know. The weather's a bit meh down there because winds are 217. Sheesh. Wait, what are they using? Because I know they've only just opened in the real world. They're using 160s. Okay. Yeah, they're using 1.6 left. No, 1.6 right. Well, they're using left and right, but we'll be using 1.6 right. If they're still using it by the time we get down here. They might not by the time. They might have switched to 3.4s. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Maybe we can get a TAF actually. What are we taffing? So on the 25th, at this moment in time, so it's the 25th today, so from 7 PM local time to 26:02 in the morning, we have variable at 15 knots, gusting 25, 3,000 meter vis, heavy showers of rain, scattered at 400 feet, broken at 800, scattered at 2,000 TCUs, and then that's all that we need to be worried about. So that sounds great. And then we're also looking at 25:19 to 20, all the way to the 27th at midnight. 190 at 18. 10 statute miles, light showers of rain, scattered at 1,300, broken at 2,000. And then from on the 26th at 10, oh no, that's at 10 in the morning, we don't have to worry about that, it's fine. Okay, so it is looking pretty horrible. And if I was to guess, we are going to be on 16s then. So let me change my navigaph. Because we will definitely be landing ILS 16 left, 16 right, not left. I keep getting left and right mixed up. They wouldn't put a heavy down the left runway. They would rather put them on the closest runway to the terminal. Okay, so that's fine. Also, we're not going to program the arrival. We're going to wait until we bring back up the TikTok live. But we already kind of know what we're after right now for this arrival into Sydney, because we can think ahead before anything. Close my tray because I've had food. I've had food now. We're looking at 11.2 tons, 2322. Chilling at the moment. There isn't much to do right now. This is kind of what happens on these long hauls, chat. Like, I'm just pretty much sat here, or as you've seen, I was like AFK for a little bit, and pretty much I'm just here, just monitoring systems, monitoring everything. I don't just start a fight and leave it. I literally get up and actually, like, I do stuff, but then I'm always like monitoring systems. I have my OFP on my other screen, which is just monitoring everything, monitoring winds, monitoring fuel, make sure time is correct as well. As you've seen, like, I was making sure that all our waypoints are matching up. So like we'll be able to see. So if I look at for example, what we're coming up to, fix 04, which is going to be 1504 south, 13257 east. We're due overhead that at 5 hours 27 minutes into the flight. We are currently 5 hours 21 into the flight since we left the runway threshold. So in approximately 6 minutes we will hit that waypoint, and that is here. So yeah, we're meant to be flight level 370, which we're at now, and we are looking at winds of close to 50 knot headwind, which isn't too bad, to be honest. And then we've got minus, basically in the 50s, so we've got minus 53 on the TAF, which is perfectly fine. No, my time in the sim is not as easy as most people would think. I am always sat here, I am always doing stuff, or if I'm doing stuff in the background, I'm always checking on it. I always have my Apple Watch on me as well, so then I can time between each waypoint to make sure I'm going to be overhead it, so I can come back and check. So there's a lot that goes on in being a sim pilot. I try and keep my immersion where it is. Oh, I need to do this as well, don't I? Okay. 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. Santa just came in with a resub, with a new sub. Appreciate that. Much love. I didn't catch your name real there, but appreciate that. Let me see if I can find out. Appreciate that. Pushing us closer and closer. Who do I use my alerts with actually? That's a good question. Oh, it's Streamlabs. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I literally just got back to my PC, and I seen it, and then I heard it pop up. I appreciate that. We're now two subscribers away from hitting 400. Who's that? Nahoo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Wonder why it didn't pop up here. Interesting. It's not meant to pop up here as well, but it's not. Okay, it's a bit weird. It's fine though. It's fine. Appreciate that though. All the love, all the love. Lovely. We have a sunrise happening, chat. We have a sunrise. Not one that we can really see the airframe yet, but we're beginning to. We're getting there. Right, so at fix 5, which is going to be, so we got 1, 2, 4, 5, which is 1732 south, 13422 east. Not much of a significant change with the winds either. And then at 20, so we've got 3 more waypoints to go before we step climb, so that's fine. Perfect. And then we'll be good to go. But how is everyone? How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Sorry, I've been a little quiet. I've been like literally just chilling in the background, just scrolling on my phone. As we wait to get a bit closer, but we're gonna have this Aussie sunrise come up on us, and then we'll have a nice morning arrival into Sydney. Where's this guy going? He's going to Melbourne. Melbourne. There's no one in Sydney at the moment, so it's pretty dead down here. Which I'm surprised, because a lot of people like come down here for their early morning sunrise, but I guess not today. I guess not today, not for the midweek. It's looking so pretty. Do we have blinds over here? So we're gonna need them. Yeah, we do. Need them as we get a lot closer to this place, because it's going to be bright as anything as that sun comes up. I don't think we are going to need. Well, actually, we'll put it on this side as well, just in case. So when this sun comes up over the horizon, it's going to be blinding. Bam 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 bam. Let's have a look. Interesting, interesting. Who's atting me? Bad play. Da, 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 da. Ah, beautiful. Screenshot. We have a sunrise happening over here in the... Are we in the Northern Territory? We are. Fully in it now. Before we hit Queensland. Queensland, Australia. We'll get ready to start back up the TikTok live here momentarily. Well, very, very soon as well. Because since we're getting closer and closer and closer, we may as well start prepping for that. So let me go here, let me edit this, let me add that. Save that. Tick that on. Screenshot. We love our screenshots, chat. It's not always... It's not all the time that you get to fly down here during these spectacular moments. Most of the time you are pretty much chilling in the other side of the world. But there is always something about flying in the early morning, a stunning sunrise until landing under. Just always something. Right, we now have a cup of tea. We now have a cup of tea. We now have a stunning sunrise up here above the clouds. Just gonna hold it there for a little bit because we are going to start the TikTok live back up here momentarily. Will then be good. Two subs away, chat. 2 subs away until 400. Shoo. Shut up, TikTok. Can I go on to your giveaways? A video or a live play? Stop it now. Stop it now. Yeah, how is everyone, chat? How are we all? I also need to figure out the best what do you call it? Stunning. Right, 9 o'clock. What time are we actually due in here at? Let's have a look. We are due in at 2.5 hour live with TikTok. Why not? Why not? Let me do a few things here then. I'm not going to get that exact angle again, am I? Because right, let's go start the TikTok live back up again. I just need to temporarily turn this down. What is my sim? press go live. Go live. Copy that just in case. And then we'll do that. And then we'll spool her back up. Hello, all. Hello, hello, hello. You're back, you're back, you're back. How are we? How are we? Bonjour, oui, oui, Shava. We are back in the skies, we're back in your virtual eyes. How are we all doing? How's everyone's day? You join us at a good time, just as we are still in cruise over Australia. We're still in cruise, we're still in cruise. We are, currently, I will actually show you. We are in the Northern Territory of Australia, and we are tracking south, and we're going to be entering Queensland right here very, very shortly. So, yes, yes, yes. How are we all? How are we all? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning from the land down under. How are we all doing? Ethan, hello, sir. How are we doing? TechFinity is just connecting. TechFinity is just connecting. Give it a moment. And then she will be back online along with everything else. Perfect. Yeah, how are we all? How are we all? How are we all? Welcome back, TikTok. Welcome back. The last time you seen us, we were in pitch darkness. Now, we have the sun. We have about 2.5 hours left. So, you're coming in at a really, really good time right now. That I'm bringing you back in. So, yeah, we're due in at 11:30 now. We've been tackling a bit of a headwind up until this point, so yeah. I thought I'd bring you back in for the remainder of the 2.5 hours. I did say between 2 and 3 hours I would bring you back, so I thought, why not? We'll bring you back. We'll bring you back. You know what? This music actually fits with this. Yeah, how is everyone? How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Welcome back on board Qantas 128 service from Hong Kong back to Sydney. And you're joining us as we are now at flight level 370 over Australia now. So we've hit quite a large milestone since we last left you guys on TikTok. And we've pretty much just been chilling here, chatting away, and you know, monitoring systems and everything like that. So yeah, she's been quite nice. She's been quite nice. It's nice to get her back. Obviously, you can't see the full plane, and I do apologise for that. But if I go here, then you can. Just can see her, just a little bit in her, just a little bit in her glory. I was thinking about doing TikTok on like the full 1080p, but I don't know how that would look on mobile for you guys. I think it would look a bit weird. So I thought, nah, we'll just do the vertical. We'll just do the vertical. We'll just stick to the vertical for you guys. Right, let me come in on my phone because I feel like my gift gal, yep, is going to do that. Appreciate all the taps as well, chat. I've only just came on my phone and realised they were almost at 500 taps. Appreciate you guys. So 533. No, you're all good. You're all good. Some of them are probably like watching. I don't know if AG's live. I don't know if AG's live or not. He might be. And if he is, people are probably watching him as well. Like sometimes me and him clash. So 533. I don't know what other big flight simmers is there normally on around this time. You've probably got all the American ones on as well, which don't particularly. Mag, is Mag on? I've not actually seen Mag. I've not actually seen Mag on for like ages. I know he's like Friday and Monday. Yeah, but he's also an early. We weren't in the 7-8. We started in the 350 for this flight. We were in the 350. We were in the 330 when we started this flight. No. No. You're getting confused by the video. You're getting confused by the video. No, this is Hong Kong, Sydney. This is Hong Kong, Sydney. Technically, yes, but no. Yeah, Qantas don't operate the 787 on this service. It's an A330 service. No, I was in the A330. Go look on the YouTube, Craig. Nope. We've been in the A330 the whole time. We flew the A330 up there and we're flying her back. Qantas don't operate a 787 on this route. It's an A330-200 or an A330-300. Yeah, I've been in this the whole thing. I've been in this the whole time. Which, by the way, chat, obviously you guys are just getting caught up with everything. It's not looking the best, the weather into Sydney. Yeah, we still take an extra ton for the 330 because I learned that from the fuel burn rate when I did the YT video from Sydney to Hong Kong. I learned that we needed an extra ton because of the burn rate's so goddamn high in this aircraft. You learn from experience when you fly the aircraft before and previously before, and then you learn from those mistakes and then adapt them. Yeah. Probably doing it. Yeah, probably doing. Yeah, we do it all by real life. Get us a cup of tea. Yeah, I've got a cup of tea. European, hello sir. Hello, how we doing, European? What am I trying to look for? I'm trying to look for these donuts. Hang on. I'm trying to look for these donuts gift. But I cannot find them to save my life. On TikTok. Oh, there we go. Found them. Yeah. At top. Right, let me... Oh no, wait, I don't want 10. I don't want 10. Oh no, I do. I want that. I want that. 533. There we go. You still doing the same flight from 1 to 2 p.m? Yeah, still the same flight. Yeah, we're still on cruise. Still on cruise, but we're in northern territory now. In... No, European wasn't. Oh no, maybe European wasn't. I can't even mind. I can't see my viewers no more. I just see when you guys type. Oh, not that. But yeah, we've got all the wind shades down. We've got the sun shades up. Well, down at the moment. Trying to protect us. Nah. I'm going in the 737 in April. Nice. Hello, CH. How we doing, sir? How is doing? Because you were talking about the 787? Yeah, because it was probably in relation to the video, Craig. If you've not seen the YT channel with the latest video, then you will understand. Nice. Chat, we are 1 sub away from 400 on the YT. And then... Who's that coming in with a follow? CH coming in with a follow on TikTok. Appreciate you, much love. We are 1 sub away on the YT page until 400 subs. And then we are 100 away from unlocking memberships. What a journey it has been on the YT side. Try to build that channel back up again. I was here for a minute. I said I have my volume all the way down because I was working. Yeah, I remember that. You did an A350 today, like yes. Yeah, where did the 7.8 come in? There was maybe someone asking about the 7.8 on YT, to be honest. That's probably why you heard the 7.8. I think someone was talking about it. You probably heard it during a conversation. But I don't know when we're going to get back into 787 again. I'm still waiting on... I need to wait for Horizon Sim. Hey, Horizon Sim. You want to give me V2 access yet? Oh, speak of the devil. It's Wellesley. Wellesley has entered the building. Alright, Wellesley. How are we doing, good sir? Wellesley coming in with a hearty. Much love. Good sir, good sir. What sound? And Wells are coming in with a Go Popular. What? Are you talking about his entry sound? Oh, he's had that because he was one of my biggest tier subs. Yeah, that's a joining sound. He got that because of being the highest tier sub before it all changed. And it's pretty much just stayed with him ever since, to be honest. Turn that down. Yeah. It's a sound that I think will stay with Belzy for a while for a long time, to be honest. He's going to leave and then he's going to come back because he loves the sound. That sound will never get old. Dogs barking. Yes. To be honest, it's the least I can do for Wellesley after like all the support he's given me since he first joined the community as well. You know, it's kind of the least I can do. Like, he was the highest tier sub. He dropped the biggest gift. Got us as a community. Oh, vibes. Day one asking for a meet and greet yet? No. He pretty much came in to the community out of nowhere and now he's just stuck with us since. Was the highest tier sub with us. Dropped like my biggest gift, being able to get us as a community the 777-200ER. You know, and then just stuck with us since. This screen is... Stop it making me cry. I mean, you have Wellesley, but you do... I know that you do disappear every now and then, but that's due to work commitments, but you still come back. You still come back to us safe and sound. I remember 77 up with the hat. Yeah, you always come back. You always come back. Yeah. You shall always come back, but I've heard that so many times, especially with the line of work that you're in, Wellesley. You know, I used to play an FPS shooter with a very, very old friend over COVID, and because he was in the US military stationed out in Germany, we kind of got one final goodbye with him where he says he's then been deployed, and ever since then we've not heard from him. He's not been online, he's not made any contact with friends that I've met through him. So it's we fear the worst has happened to him. Max, hello, welcome in. Flover, hello, welcome in. We feel that the worst has happened to him, but with the US military, I don't actually know how long their deployments are. Isn't it like 3 to 5 years? Sometimes. To the point where they can never come home for months. Depending on where they're deployed to. Obviously, he couldn't tell us where he was deployed to because of, you know, safety reasons and secrecy. But my guess is it was probably like the Middle East. I want to try and get the 78 to 78. English. I want to try and get the 787 to work, but it has purple lines. Well, I have a nice fix for you, Wellesley. You try to use the Horizon Sim or the Curo by chance. Horizon, well, I've got a nice fix for you. I'm guessing, oh yeah, you are in 2024, ain't you? So if you are in 2024, what you need to do is go to the marketplace, go to your library, search the 787, uninstall and disable the MSFS2024 Asobo 787-10, and then install the MSFS 2021. I will say MSFS 2020 is not compatible, but at work. No, there isn't. Hello, Cade. How we doing, sir? How we doing? No, the only 787-10 is the Asobo one. That's the only one. Oh, good. Let me know. RV, hello. How we doing? Yeah, I had the same issue. I had purple wings and the cockpit wasn't loading and pink and purple wheels, and then I did the thing with. Yeah, long time no talk. Yeah, we're always here. We're always here. We're still going. We're still going. And then I just did that, and then it fixed it because the Horizon's still using 2020 787 assets until the version 2 comes out. Oh. Yeah, so until Horizon 7 version 2 comes out, it's still using 2020 assets until it fully uses 2024. Which I'm still waiting for access for. I'm still waiting. I'm meant to be getting access to Horizon 7 V2. I don't know when, but it's to showcase off to you guys. Before anything. When are we streaming Truck Sim? That is a very, very good question, Ethan. Very, very good question. Got a new one for content creation? Oh, nice, nice, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. That's so basically you've got one for like personal use and then one for content creation, which is fair. That's actually a good question. I need to test it today, well after stream, to make sure my crashes are still not happening. Because I was getting crashes on the quick jobs, because obviously I don't have a truck in Euro Truck. So about context, chat for you guys with Ethan coming in with the Euro Truck is I obviously got a brand new steering wheel to be able to do Euro Truck and ATS Truck Street Live content and content for it, because I'm getting a bit burnt out on Flight Sim. So yesterday I obviously started a whole new profile, but I've got to a certain point where the quick jobs has been crashing my game. I've done a little bit of fixing on it, and I need to test it to see if I'm still getting the crashes. If I don't, we're kind of probably back on track. But I don't know if I want to stream me just doing quick jobs, building up my profile, or wait until I have my first truck and then start streaming the progress from there. I just don't know on that one yet. When's TD? Quite a bit away, because we've got 858 miles. We still have one more step climb, which is going to take us all the way up to flight level 390, which is going to be coming up very, very shortly. And then we'll then be able to get a more accurate TD, because we still have to program the arrival and all that into Sydney, because we've been monitoring the weather and all that down there throughout this flight, which is something you guys were brought back for, is to be able to watch us landing prep for the arrival into Sydney. So, but on the back end throughout this flight, since we've been offline for you guys, we have been monitoring the weather down there. It is absolutely disgusting down there. But in terms of an estimate until TD, we're looking at 11:05 so we've still got like another hour and a bit. Another hour and a bit. Alzid coming in with a follow. Appreciate that much. Yeah. We're always on Elvitex. So yeah, we're up in. If you want to find us on Elvitex, we are in Queensland. Oh, nice. What, IRL or in the sim? Freddy, how we doing, sir? Welcome in. Will you ever do helicopter flying? No. No. Oh, nice vibes. Nice. Yeah, no, we'll never do helicopters. We won't do water stuff. And any melee. It depends on military. Depends if I can get a military rating on the network. Then we could do some military stuff. But until then, no. Oh, rip. I only have one A350 out of base, which is the Virgin one, which by the way is the latest Y2 the YT video chat. If you guys want to check out, links in the bio. Yeah, and then it's great. Oh, fun. Yeah, the A350, the Virgin A350 that we did for the YT video out to Delhi, we're going to have to take back at one point as well. So that'll be done on live. You kind of will see you guys will kind of see a pattern. So you'll see us doing a flight out on the YT video, like on YT with an aircraft, but then on live you'll see us return it. So like the Keflavik to Seattle was done in the FS Labs A321 Neo. We're going to have to take that back to Keflavik. That will be done on live. So it's, you know, you're going to see that shift in pattern, which is, I think, is kind of a nice balance, to be honest. But then in between you'll see like other flights, so it's kind of nice. Guess my number is between 1 and 35. 26. Oh my god. Oh, I was one off. Lol. Lol. Right, so this next waypoint we are looking at Nice. This weekend I'm going to do Qantas 11 and Qantas 12. Yeah, we've done that already. Don't plan on doing it ever again. So we're going to be going to 2601, which is here. We're due at overhead this at 7 hours and 6 minutes. And 2601 will be stepping up to flight level 390, which is going to give us a wind of 310 at 5, so it'll be a lot calmer than what we're currently dealing with, so it's nice. You mean? No, we did it. We did Perth to Heathrow all on live at one point. Oh, Qantas 11. Oh, I'm getting it mixed up with the other side. Disregard. I'm getting the Perth Heathrow call sign mixed up. Sydney to Lax. I've not done that one. I've not done Sydney Lax yet. Not with Qantas. I've done Sydney Lax before with Delta and United. What do you mean, what runway? So Astros coming in with a follow. Appreciate that much love. Oh, we'll figure that out once we step climb. We'll do that once we step climb, just so that we can get correct numbers. Yeah, we can. I'll do the cinematic view. Oh, not that peak. That peak. We'll do the cinematic for you guys. Are you flying the Phoenix? No, we're in the Asobo / Inibuilds A333 300. We're not in Phoenix. Definitely. Yeah, because you got to let it power up. Yes. Yes, this is the MSFS one. This is the one that comes with the sim directly when you buy it. When you buy the sim. It's a standard one. Yeah, give the OIS screen time. It's not instant. Well, it depends on how you have the config set up, actually. Because you can either have it in instant. You can either have it in so the OIS, you can either have it in instant, fast, or real time. I believe it is in real. I believe by default sometimes it's in real time depending on the aircraft and the livery designer. When I fly that one, it never puts my flight plan in. Yeah, because you got to go into the you got to go into the tablet and put in your sim brief, not your sim brief name, your sim brief 4 or 5 digit numbers. That's on your account. It doesn't use it. No worries, Harvey. Appreciate you popping in as always. Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, I know it's a bit of a late one for you guys today, and I do apologise. Oh my god, that looks stunning. What is that view? Excuse me. Chase playing amazing tool. This absolutely fantastic tool. Not gonna lie. What a view was that? What a view. Can we get that view again, please? Hello, Aviation. How we doing? Can we get that view again from top down? Oh, lol. Can we get that view again, please? Chase, please. I beg. Well, we've got a space in. Well, we've got a space in the clouds below us. What's the flight today? Hong Kong to Sydney. Why is the back of the engine so spiky? Oh, that's the exhaust. It's the exhaust. That's long. I mean, it's meant to be 9 hours aviation, but we're doing it in 7 because we've had quite a nice tailwind, but it is turning into like almost 8 because now we've got a headwind. So we're doing it in like an hour or 2 less. So it's actually not bad. It's like going from like it's like going Hong Kong to it's like going Hong Kong to JFK. It's not actually that bad. He says this is the Inibuilds A330. It's the Asobo / Inibuilds collaboration A330. It's the one that comes with the default sim. So in the menu, it's already given to you for 2024. No matter what, but like you can get it from the standard version all the way up. It's already there. And threw it bread at me, and they do it again. Lol. So Joy's been a teenager. No. No. The wind seemed to be coming from the Atlantic during all my long hauls, but minor always. Yeah. Most of the time you get a headwind over the Atlantic going across to the US, but most of the time it's pretty much well, sometimes you get a tailwind. A bit boring this? Yeah, I know, Bradley. Bradley, this was your idea, okay? I blame you for making this boring, okay? Is that good playing? I mean, it's free. You can't wait a lot. You can't wait a lot. No, it's actually quite good to be honest. She has a bit to get used to, like in terms of like system responsiveness, in terms of how she reacts. No, it wasn't my idea. What at all? Yeah. It was. You said you may as well get the A330 back to Sydney rather than leave it in Hong Kong. I kind of lived in Hong Kong for 2 weeks. I was hoping to leave it a bit longer. Yes, we're using BAMSys right now. Well, it's common sense to return an aircraft. I mean, true, but I could have just left it there to raw. I was thinking the headwind A330. No, so the headwind A330 is the Dash 900 Neo. This is the A330 300 and 200s. So there's a tiny bit of a difference. Cockpit layout, tiny bit different, but not much different. It's just the 900s are a bit longer. Is this chase plane, and does it work in 2024? Hello Max, welcome in. Yes, this is chase plane, and it does work in 2024, only if you're still on sim update 4. Which we were installing up sim update 4. We've not went up to the beta just yet. It's one of the things I'm still waiting for before going up to sim update 5 beta. Before trying out the new beta. Chase plays a must have tool? Yeah, 100%. 100%. So yeah, if you want to use chase plane in MSFS 2024, you can. Just make sure that you are on sim update 4 and are not opted into the beta for sim update 5, because it does not work at this current time. So we're just still waiting on name, but everything else seems to work on the beta from what I'm hearing and seeing. Like the Phoenix works, PMDG works, airports are working, apps, GSX is working, so you know. These cinematics, yeah, these are all just the standard cinematics. I've not actually made custom cinematic views. I ain't about that life. I'm thinking of buying it. It's definitely a must have. Definitely a must have. And then if you want a little bit more immersion, you can get FSRealistic Plus. Craig coming in with a follow, much love. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you want to, enhance your realism a little bit more, you can get FSRealistic Plus. Links in the bio for my affiliate link, where I get like a little bit of commission off of each purchase. If you guys are interested in purchasing that as well, to bring up a little bit more of your fidelity and simming when it comes to effects, immersion, and a few other things involved as well. So I just bought in Gatwick. There's still an airport I still need to get Inibuilds Gatwick. I'm still using the freeware Gatwick at the moment. But then saying that, I'm not going I'm not flying in and out of Gatwick a lot right now. A lot of my aircrafts, especially my EasyJet's still sitting in Manchester at this moment in time, so it's kind of like a waiting game. Eventually I will get Inibuilds Gatwick, along with the other ones I'm missing. I'm like holding off at the moment. By the way, what is your specs? I'm sure everyone is asking you this question. !PC. And then if you want my sim settings, they are on my there's a TikTok post with all my settings that I have kept private, like for the very longest time until very recently. So if you want my sim settings, there's a TikTok post with them. Almost meant to be the busiest summer. Yeah, it's going to be busy. It's going to be chaotic. And I don't fancy flying out of Gatwick on Vatsim anytime soon, so I'm good there. I'm good. Fine, I'll just keep my EasyJet in Manchester for the now. Virtual Aviation Squad coming in with a follow. Appreciate that, much love. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on board. Clonus 120 service from Hong Kong to Sydney in the A333 300. We are currently cruising flight level 370, bound to climb up to flight level 390 here very, very shortly. So, yeah, we are currently in Queensland, Australia, tracking south towards Sydney. We're going to be going into South Australia and then into New South Wales. New South Wales. But yeah, we're just vibing, chilling now, just chilling up in cruise before step climbing and then programming our arrival into Sydney. keeping an eye on the winds and all that right now, because we've done a bit of a runway change on Navigraph. We were predicting with our OFP to be landing 3-4 left, but we're going to be landing 16s now. More than likely 16 right, if anything, to stay close to that terminal. So, yeah, quite a bit to go, quite a bit to go. Yeah, which is quite surprising they actually put that to 2020. I'm actually surprised. I guess Asobo needs more money. It's not like they make enough already. They need more money. Probably not, it's Inibuilds. Inibuilds hate working on 2020. I don't think the 400 was worked on by any. I don't think it was, because any never ever spoke about it. I'm going to, because they never actually ever mentioned about the 400. Yeah, I know it's Airbus, but you do realise any does not have to be involved with every Airbus project. Oh, it is. Oh. Okay. It's not really any builds, but any builds have a little bit in it. But there's only like a small portion. So any builds really only worked on the EFB and the flight computer. Everything else is Asobo. So there's only like little development there from any builds. When it comes to this, I think any builds had full involvement on this. So they probably would import this to 2020. It'll be too much for them. Be way too much for them. So yeah, any builds had a little portion, which was just on the flight control computer and then the EFB. Everything else is Asobo. Asobo's work. So the modelling to the switches and how they function was all Asobo. Any builds had no development access to that. I'm surprised because they never actually spoke about that. How much time to your TOD? Over an hour. Well, actually over 2 hours. No. About an hour and 25 minutes. Still got a bit. Still got a bit. But it might go quicker when we step climb again, up to 390. Which actually we might be able to step. Oh, perfect timing to come back into the flight deck. 390. We just have to come down into here, the MCDU, make sure that we can. Optimum's 391, max is 413. We can step up to 390 once we hit this waypoint. And then we'll be good. Who's that? Needy coming in with a follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing, good sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to everyone, by the way. Or happy Thursday if you're from the land down under. You know, because now it's Thursday morning. Right, up we go. So, we can do thrust climb, alt cruise blue, flight level 390 blue. And we will now step climb for our final cruising altitude of 39,000 feet. Flight level 390 for today's flight. So, and then we can then start thinking about our arrival and the runway that we're landing in on into here. So, should be quite nice, to say the least. Should be quite nice. Sheesh, you guys sharing all the love today, like it's... Yes, Dan, you good? Yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. How about you? Oh, it's Aviation. Hello, sir. Aviation coming in with a heart, me. How we doing? How we doing? Sheesh. Nice, 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 nice. Who's that? Matty GP coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. Much love. How you doing? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Or happy Thursday if you're from the land down under. Welcoming in, welcoming in. It's just been one of those flights. We're about to find out very soon. Aviation. We're just doing our final step climb up to flight level 390 after being cruising at 370 for a while. So we're just getting up to our final cruise, and then we'll be thinking about our arrival and all that into Sydney. But it's after 11 PM. That's all I know. It's been split, Aviation. We were live this afternoon for about three hours, and then we ended Macau Cruise Star, and then we ended, and now we're back live again for the arrival. Alt Cruise. Yes. That is our final cruise for the day. So we've got 661 miles chat until TD's at 23:07. Due in at 11:30 tonight. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, because I don't use TikTok Live Studio Aviation. I use my software with my stream key. I can't really be going live any longer than like 4 to 5 hours because I know that you guys don't see it, but I do. So TikTok hits you on TikTok Live Studio after 4 to 5 hours with an activity check, which is a captcha where you got to like pick the correct numbers or shapes, or it's a jigsaw puzzle. With me using just a stream key, I don't see that anymore. So in order to like avoid it and not get my live access removed, I have to end the live and then wait a little bit, or like, you know, come away from TikTok for for a little bit, especially during like a long haul like this, and split it up, and then just to get around it, so I don't get hit with losing my live axis. So it's one of those moments, but it's fine. It's fine. We're just chilling and vibing. To be honest, I see why like most of the big creators do it, to be honest. Like you see what Chewy, you see Kenko, you see Jamie, Grizzle, you see them all, like they all do split screen long hauls. It's hard to keep a chat entertained for like that long, like this, like for a flight like this, which is like 7 to 8, 9 hours. It's hard to keep chat occupied for that long and entertained. That like takes a mission, especially on flight sim. So I can understand why. Okay, we're getting smacked by a 26 knot tail crosswind right now. Excuse me. You want to turn that into a nice tailwind? Please. Please. I will be greatly appreciated. We've had so many brand new followers today. That's kind of been insane. Like 7 brand new followers into the community. Like, hello? What? Like, how many followers is that putting us close to now? Chat, we're 5 away from 1,800 followers. Hello? Hello? 5 followers away? So 5 followers away on TikTok until 1,800 followers. 1 follower away until hitting 400 followers on YT. Well, 400 subs on YT. Like, hello? What is going on? Ryan. Okay, I didn't think Ryan would still be awake at this time, but we take it. Ryan, when they... Oh. Why are you not asleep? Oh. Oh. Fair. Yeah, cause why not? Just, yeah, why not? Just, why not? Why not? Why not? Six hours is fine. Yeah, I know, I'm still trying to figure out all my overlays. I know. Not really much to see anyway. I'll go back to the cinematic. We only came back into the flight deck because we had a step climb. We'll do that. Money man, hello. Flat Earth? No, it's round. It's not flat. fine, Ryan. You're gonna be seeing trucking screens come. We're gonna be doing some Euro truck very soon. What TikTok message? You didn't message me on TikTok. What are you on about? Oh, Discord. I barely respond to anyone on Discord. Where are you? Where are you? God. Let me go find you the hard way. Where's Vatsim? Media. Oh no, it's not media. Oh, I was going. Oh, there. Oh. Keep getting a TikTok warning for activity. Yeah, welcome to it. I get it as well. Don't worry. It's normal. It's normal. It's like, okay, you don't have to respond to an uncomfortable comment. No, it's not. Because the Earth's not flat. The Earth is round and like a sphere. It is definitely a round Earth. No, you know what is a shambles, Ryan? NASA. NASA is a shambles. Hello, Elon. Rolling back Artemis back to the AB. Oof. Oof. My cat's 19. And he's still going strong at the moment. He's still going strong. But there is a time when he is going to pass. And I'm just hoping it's like... Oh. Yeah, see, my cat's all healthy. I'm just hoping that he passes, like, here. Like, in the house. I'm hoping he either passes in the house, outside my door, or he passes on my bed, because he lies at the bottom of my bed when I wake up every morning. So he's either going to pass out in those two locations. Lying in bed because he lies there. So when I go to sleep and I wake up in the morning, he's at the bottom of my bed. Beds are comfy for them, to be honest. And to be honest, another reason why they lie in your bed, the same reason for dogs, is they feel your presence. They sense you're smelling, and they also are around you. It's a sense of comfort. It's a sense of comfort for them. I hate cats. Yeah, cats are not for everyone. Same thing with dogs. Dogs ain't for everyone. Like, I'm not a dog person, I'm a cat person. Yeah, same. Oh, parrots? Yeah, I could not be dealing with a parrot. No, thank you. Yeah, imagine. No. Imagine having a parrot in my room while I'm live. Yeah, that's like having Sky in my ear 4 times hard. Not to preach at Sky. Definitely not. to teach it V1 rotate. Well, I think you can teach a parrot pretty much anything. I think you can teach a parrot pretty much anything. You can pretty much teach it any phrase or any words. Yeah, I just call him Sky because that's what he first joined my lives back in the day, where he was called Sky something. Yes, yeah, it was before he did he get banned? I can't mind. Did he get banned or did he get age restricted on it? I can't mind. It was one of the two. Oh, yep, there we go. So basically age band. A333, yes sir. Hello Finn, welcome in. Yes sir, we're in the A330 today. True. True. You do silly stuff on live, you find out. Right, shall we start planning our arrival into Sydney? Shall we start planning it? Obviously, you guys probably realise on the video that I can't bring Navigraph on screen. And you probably are wondering, why are you using no charts on your videos? Yeah, you can't show Navigraph on stream or in videos. It's technically illegal. Goodbye, Ethan. Ethan going to bed. Right, so we are coming into Sydney. Obviously, I can only see this. TJ, hello, sir. Yeah, all good, Ethan. All good. I don't zoom on Elvatex. What do you mean you don't zoom on Elvatex? What do you mean? Now, Elvatex doesn't show charts. Yeah, doofus. Elvatex just... Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm talking about to show charts. Well, no, it just shows you all the stand numbers. It doesn't actually like show you like this chart with the restrictions and the constraints like Navigraph does. Yeah. It's the charts that you can't show properly because it's behind a paywall. Well, we've just finished our cup of tea, to be honest, Ryan. No, we're just talking about Salvi, hello, Dot. What? Oh yeah, you can get them. Yeah, but Chartfox is free. Like if I go to Chartfox just now and I type in Sydney, they're not. Exactly that. We are coming on the Rivet 4. Where were you on the YT stream? I was AFK. I was making myself a brew. I mean, here's the YT chart. Well, not the YT chart. This is the Chartfox one. I mean, it's from June 2025. They'll get them from... It's right here. They get them from the Air Service Australia website. It tells you where they get them from. Oh, Navigraph get them directly from Jeppesen. It tells you right at the top of Navigraph. They're from Jeppesen. Directly. And yeah, you want to deal with it? You want to deal with Jeppesen charts? Well, it's FAA. They're actually owned by Boeing, but Yeah, you want to deal with Jeppesen charts? Be my guest, okay? Just for the USA, it's $250. For North America, it's $430. Worldwide, it's $4 grand. You got to think, Navigraph are paying this for the charts every single year. Yeah, these are all real world. This is what the real world pilots use daily, and this is what we're using in our sims. Navigraph are paying this, but we're only paying we're only paying $9, well, €9.05. But it depends if you're paying the yearly or not. Like how many yeah. Let's figure out this. Shall we? Okay. Okay. Right. Think about this, right? This is monthly, okay? So it's €9.05, okay? Now, according to, obviously they don't provide their numbers properly because it's in and out, but according to Navigraph, as of 2024, there was over 1.6 to 1.7 million registered users and active subscriptions in 2024. So if you times that by, let's do 6. Let's do 1.6 million. They're making $14 million or euros a year off of us, but only having to pay for 4,100. So they're still leaving like with 14 million in their accounts. How much do you pay? I pay the sub. I pay the monthly. I do the monthly over the yearly. I can't afford the yearly. The yearly is a bit too much. I've done this like all the way through. I did this for like 4 years, but I do the monthly sub. So, but yeah, if you want to go out and buy them like directly without Navigraph, I mean, no, the yearly is because if you do what was that, €9.05 times 12 is $108. Well, it's 108 euros, and then what was the price again? Long time no see. Hello, Fred. Hello. How we doing? Long time no see. Was it 86 or? Hang on. Let's get the correct number. Let's get the correct number. I'm alright. Good. Glad. 8164. Okay, so now if you take away 8164, you're saving yourself 26.96. So essentially you're getting 916 no 918.26. So you're getting 3 months free. I've been all day. Oh, well, to be honest, it is that type of season, Fred. So you're getting 3 months free with the sub, with the yearly sub. I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad thing. So it's, I guess it's a hit miss. It is. Plus job set or sanction me for BNL, I think. Oh, rip. Captain Phil, hello sir, how we doing? Coming in with a heart, me in the rose. Much love. Yeah. But then if you've got the money there, you may as well get the year, because then you get 3 months free for the entire year. So it's not, you're not really, like, you're actually, like, saving money than spending more. Because if you're doing it every month for the entire year, you're spending, what, 110 euros. You spend more over the year. Said it yet, but I'm expecting it. Yeah. I mean, if you technically you can get around. Well, yeah. You could job hunt from your phone, just to show that you're still like there. I was meant to go to the job fair, but couldn't because yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Pay mine monthly. Yeah, I do mine's monthly. But like at the start, to be honest, like how I've kind of worked it out is like towards like the end of last year and the beginning of this year, I didn't actually pay for the sub. So they'll just close your account. They'll just close your account because it's all IP. It's all logged. They'll just lock down your account and then you can't access it. No, because they're probably not caught onto it yet. But when they do, then they'll just lock down the account. And then nothing will work. Do you have the 737-600? No. No. I'm waiting for the 700. I'm waiting for the 700, then I'm gonna get the 8, the 9 and the 7. No, you can't. Because I'll literally say that there's no account registered with them. It will literally be locked down. There's a way that they do it that the email will get bounced. So when you try and reset the password and put in your email, it'll say there's no account associated with it. No, because it's all locked. Oh, hello, Vhhh. It doesn't matter what you do, Ryan. Like, once they click onto it, they'll just go in, lock the account, and then nothing will work. Like, the email won't bounce, like, they'll do something with the email, so then you can't reset password, you won't be able to access the account, it'll be completely locked down. And only they can access it. There's nothing you can do. You did something that you're not actually allowed to do under their terms and conditions. There is no system or website out there that allows you to share your account details. It is like fully illegal. Even Facebook tells you not to share your login credentials with family and friends, but people do it. But then they realise the consequences when Meta clocks onto it and locks them out of their account for account sharing. Inibuilds? Your blinds are broken. Okay. About that. Right. Let's go back to the arrival. What's the best way to actually? You know what? We'll use chart forms, so then you guys can actually see how we're actually going to do this. Oh no, they will. They're like actively logging. It's just whether they can be bothered to check the logs. You gotta mind that Inibuilds is like a small dev team, and they're always working on new scenery and new projects. So depends if it's automated as well. They might be using AI. A lot of companies are using AI nowadays, to be honest. But yeah. Right. Shall we brief the arrival then? Obviously, I can look at my charts here because I'm gonna possibly. So yeah, I can just cross-reference my Navigraph charts. Obviously, I will go off of my Navigraph charts more than these because these are just, yeah. I mean, it depends. Inibuilds can pursue legal action if they want to. There is a legal ground that they have. They do have a legal ground to pursue legal action on you if they want for account sharing, because they could potentially link it to leaking and sharing assets illegally. Ocean, hello sir, how we doing? Happy Wednesday. So they do have legal grounds. It's just whether or not what they'll do. Oh, they won't care. They won't know your age. They don't know your age, because you don't put in a date of birth with Inibuilds or Navigraph. They're not going to know your age. They're not going to know it. So there's a risk that they're going to have to take. That's kind of the issue. I mean, we never know. We never know. The guy that leaked the 737-800 files from PMDG before he even got released, he's done. He's done. He's gone. I'm getting FS Labs on the weekend. It's my mocks. If my mocks go well, nice. What one? What are you going to get? Are you going to get the Neo, or are you going to get the CEO? No, actually, no one actually knew who he was. Oh, you're going to get both? Oh, okay. I thought you were just going to get one. Most people just get the Neos from FS Labs over the CEOs, because most people have the Phoenix 321s. But yeah, that comes in. No, that site's getting dealt. That site they won't deal with. That's got to be dealt with another way. It looks so good though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Willem coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. How we doing, sir? How we doing? But yeah. So plan of action. We're coming in by the River 4 into Sydney. Currently, they're landing to the south, so we'll be landing ILS runway 16 right. So we're going to come in via Rivet to Bigham to Tamai to Boggy, and then from Boggy we'll then radar vector to the north. We're not going to go direct TSAT. We'll just ignore the TSAT VOR rather than fly over the airfield. We'll just route off at Boggy, tracking north, and then we will then establish onto ILS runway 16 right. That's the GLS, which I don't want. Give me the other one. No, you're all good. You're all good. I know it's like mock and exam season, but you're all good. Trust me, I would be doing the same if I was like doing my GCSEs. But then saying that, I didn't revise for my GCSEs. Don't take that advice, okay? But yeah, then we'll just establish ILS runway 16 right, and then be at 3,000 feet, and then we have a decision height of 210. And in the event of a go around, we'll just do the standard miss approach procedure, which is over here, which is track 155, and at 600 feet, nothing below, has to be at 600 feet or above. We'll turn right, heading 170, and then climb to 3,000, or as directed by ATC. Right now, we're not looking at ATC into Sydney, so we'll just go up to 3,000 feet and vector ourselves back around to the field. But other than that, pretty simple. As I say, I'm going to use my Navigraph charts when it comes to this. I was just showing you these charts because you're legally not allowed to show Navigraph on stream or on live, because technically it's a subscription chart service and it's behind a paywall. So you are legally not allowed to show them. But yes, you're probably going to say, well, there's content creators that do show them. Yeah, and they're probably just waiting for the penalised button coming in from Navigraph for doing it. And I ain't want to be one of them. So, shall we come into here? Obviously, we planned for 3-4 left back in Hong Kong, because that's what our OFP gave us, but now the winds have changed. So we'll be ILS runway 16 right via the... okay, well that's not going in well, is it? ILS 16 right. Rivet 4. No transition. No via. Insert. Perfect. We can then do a copy of the flight plan as well, because this would have had 3-4 left in, and then we can then else. So, in terms of into Sydney, we need the Sydney VOR, which is Sierra Yankee, which is going to be this one. 25 miles. Then we need Sydney 16 right. That's going to be at 10 miles. Then we need India Kilo Sierra, which is the ILS fix for runway 16 right. Then that'll be at 5 miles. And then to here we'll do Sydney 16 right. Perfect. Good. And then all that's good. This GPS page does not work, so we'll come into here and we'll do all this information. We'll do the winds that we have just now, just so that we can get figures and numbers, and then we will adjust it as we descend into Sydney. So, absolutely shocking weather into Sydney right now. We've got winds at 210 at 14 at 4 statute miles, heavy showers of rain scattered at 700 feet, scattered at 2,200, broken at 5,000, temperature 21 and 1018. Okay, well that weather sounds vibey. Not. But we also have a tempo of 30, which is between, on the 25th at 2100 to the 26th at 0200, variable at 50 knots, gusting 25. 3,000 meters of Vhhh, heavy showers of rain, scattered at 400, broken at 800, and scattered at 2,000 with TCUs. Okay, well, I'm sensing death. So that's not fun. So we'll go 210 at 14. Not going to be pleasant coming into here. How does the A330 handle with flaps down landing? Because it might become an option right now. Okay, that VLS and that VApp does not change. They need to change because of the difference in drag, but they don't. So that's concerning. I don't have a landing calculator for myself. So yeah, about that. Sim brief. Do you have a nice handy dandy landing calculator? Oh, you do have a landing performance calculator. Ooh. Let me see what this is going to give me. Landing length. Well, it's wet, so it's going to be contaminated. So we're not going to make Alpha 4. Alpha 5? Question mark? Alpha 5? Seems like a plan to me. Can I get Alpha 5 information, please? How long till landing? We're just figuring out all that just now. JB, how we doing? How we doing? We're just figuring all that out. Where is Alpha 5? Alpha 5 is 3352. 3352. Landing weight. Whatever my landing weight is going to be today, to be honest. 177.1. We're going to be at 162. No, we're not 162. 173.8. So we'll do that. What's Flaps 3 going to give us? Optimal. We'll do low auto brakes. Plus 5. No, we're probably going to have to be like plus 10. For this, because of everything, populate the weather, grab the winds. A VAP of 145 compared to Flaps full at 142. I mean, okay, well, we're gonna have to figure that out. Good, you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Just planning the arrival into Sydney, which is looking very, very spicy. So we're gonna need engine anti-ice because we've got a contaminated runway, which has got a wet surface. So we could have water spray into the engine, which could freeze up because obviously we'll have reversers out. So we'll have anti-ice on the engines, but not the wing. And we are 376 miles until TD, so we're top of descent at 10 past 11. which gives us about 20, well, about 30, 40, 30, about 35 miles left to run. About 35, 40 minutes left to run until TD, and then we'll descend into Sydney for our arrival today. Everything's programmed in. Sydney 16 right, flight plan's in, ILS is in. Yeah. Pretty much chilling now, chat. Pretty much chilling. Until we get to Sydney. Oh, we're in New South Wales now. Yes, bye bye. Oh, everyone's now spawning up into Sydney. They want a piece of this action. And also, chat, what stand are we parking on? Let me give you guys the choices. You have the choice of. So you got you got the choice of stand 6, 24, 25, or 33 or 35. Pick one, and that is where we're parking. 24. Okey-dokey. Are we actually on time? Oh yeah, we're arriving 26 minutes early. Beautiful. I love arriving early. Serena coming in with a follow. Appreciate that. How we doing? How we doing? Welcoming in. Welcoming in. Hope we are well. Hope we're well. Happy Wednesday. Happy Thursday to everyone. Happy Wednesday. Happy Thursday. Hope we're well. Hope we're well. Right, let me minimize Namagraph now because I no longer need it, and then we'll do some more chase plane views with some more cinematics until we hit TD. Oh, chat, are we going to be able to hit 1,800 followers today, along with 400 subscribers over on the YT? Are we? We are 3 away from hitting 1,800 followers on TikTok. And then 1 away on YT from hitting 400 subs. Putting us that extra point closer to being able to get memberships on the channel. Is Ryan still here? No, Ryan's away. Dan. Hello Dan, welcome in. No, Ryan's away. He's away to go revise more. He was just popping in. He just pops his head in, chat, drops his heart me and is go popular, then chats for a little bit, then dips. He says he's got a test tomorrow. So, he's revising. Cliff coming in with a follow, appreciate that. How we doing? Oh, hello, there's Ryan. Speak of the devil. Ryan, Dan's looking for you. I wouldn't say you were summoned. Dan was Dan was just asking if you were here. I went, no, you went to go revise. What? On the 7.3s? Yeah. Where to? We're off to Sydney from Hong Kong. Sydney to Hong Kong. No, Hong Kong to Sydney. Wrong way. Yeah, they'll do engine 2 and then engine 1 with their 7.3s, but their Airbus is 1. Well, they do. Well, they do. Because they've got to be compliant with it. Don't get lost on radar? Nah, we won't. We won't. I mean, they do. It's Airbus policy. Wait, VAMSA should already take effect on that. Oh, it is, actually, you doofus. Even VAMSA's... Yeah, VAMSA's penalise you for it. See? Oh, you can barely see it. Well. Yeah, but you gotta mind, Vhhh is done by their pilots as well. I want to see you guys landing. Yeah, well, we've got a while till landing. So, like, in their Neos, and then their 321 CEOs, engine 2 started first. No. Engine 2 started first, minus 15 points. Their Neos, minus 15. Like, they lose. Like, you lose points. Did used to be engine 2. Yeah, Bradley, that's where it gets confusing. So on VJet 2, their 330s is if you start engine 1 first, you lose points. So the 330s is engine 2 first, then 1. Unless VAMSIS has not updated this yet. But they need to update this. This needs to be 2 then 1. Well, 1 then 2 there. Yeah. Ryan, the joys of Bradley actually, like, he's got close connections with people that actually work in Jet 2. Like, he actually, like, does all Jet 2 procedures properly. Like, he actually, like, has links. That's why when Bradley came in and, like, was just typing there, like, Bradley, like, knows his Jet 2 stuff. Yeah, all Airbuses have to be 1 first to be compliant with Airbus. Because that's how accidents happened over in America, is because the ground crew were told by the pilots that, oh, we're starting number 2 first, but then one of the ground crew were too close to engine 1 and it started. I'm not too sure on the Embraers. I don't own the aircraft. I don't know the aircraft for Embraers. Wait, how do I get TTS again? You gotta be member level 5 on your heart me. But you're limited to how much XP you can get per day. I am indeed a Jet 2 wizard, thank God for contracts, yeah. True. That's why when you see me flying Jet 2, Ryan, you always see Bradley coming in and, like, nitpicking at me. Jet 2. He always nitpicks at me. No, he can't send you anyone, unfortunately. Just like I can't. Can we see the pilot? Unfortunately not, Cliff, because I've got the pilot models off. Or tell me some stuff? No, he can't. It's all secrecy stuff. Like, there's stuff that I do off stream that you just don't see. Like, how I fly on stream is completely different than how I fly off stream. Just due to, like, access I have. I don't think Jet 2 is like BA in EasyJet. I don't think they're like that. That's a B in the EasyJet thing, mostly. I'll let you figure out the line in the SOP. I think I even get them wrong, to be honest. Actually, to be honest, I've not flown Jet 2 in like so long. You can have that much. God. Even right. Wait, I wonder if that cost index 8 is because VAMS issues cost index 8 across their entire fleet. Is that VAMS's thing? They got their cost indexes wrong on their aircrafts by chance. What does VAMS's give you for cost indexes? Let's see. Hey, you. No, I don't want that. Hey, VAMS's. You want to give me a random aircraft? Give me that. No, cost index. Cost index 6 as well. Okay, so the VAMS's is affected. These Jet says -5. You can't do -5. For all VAMS's, okay. I thought they would have it wrong in some of their fleet. EasyJet? EasyJet is... You can't do -5 in the cost index. What are you on about? It has to be a positive. Right. EasyJet is... I mean... Bradley disappears. Bradley disappears. How many minutes to landing? Like another hour. Another hour, Cliff. Until landing. We've got quite a bit. -5. Yeah, but who really pays attention to the idle factor, really? Sunbrief can't even calculate idle factors. I mean... I'll let you guess it's 4. We'll just stick with 4 because it's not actually 4. It's not actually 4. It's just what VAMS's give you. It's not 4. No. Because there's a lot of calculation that goes in behind it. That's why. All I'll say is EasyJet change their cost index at least 10 times during a flight. Per flight. They're constantly changing it. Each flight is different now. But the starting fleet? No, not all the time. I know one pilot that flies for EasyJet. I know one EasyJet pilot that had their cost index for the first flight in the morning that had cost index 9. With EasyJet. It's random. I don't think there is a most common no more, especially with this climate. As I say, they're changing it 10 times a flight. Like, there isn't a common one no more. VAMS's are just going off of what they can to make it easy and simplified for their pilots. Yeah, it used to be, but look at the climate nowadays. And that's why Vams has just stuck it at 4. Yeah, a lot of people just use it. Like, even I use it on stream. I use it on live all the time. But off live, that's another story. Off live is a whole different other story. Because then I'm doing the calculation, I'm doing, you know. What A330 using Inibuilds? Yeah, this is the Asobo / Inibuilds collaboration, A330, yes. Welcome in, Karen, welcome in. When will I learn the formula for it? Probably when you become a pilot for them. How about that one? Maybe when you become a pilot. If you want to fly for EasyJet, that is. You never know, you might... You never know, you might actually want to be... You might want to be a BA pilot over EasyJet, to be honest. You might want to be a BA one. A BA pilot. So you would never need to worry about EasyJet. Okay. Right, how long are we looking till TD? 242 chat. Not too bad. 11 minutes past 11. I don't actually know. I just go off of like what I already have in SimBrief predefined for my aircrafts. I don't know if they've changed or if they changed during their cruises. I don't actually know. A lot of airlines are changing a lot of stuff right now. Because now all the airlines, so during COVID, all the UK airlines didn't have to pay for aviation fuel. But now all airlines have to start paying back the government for all that fuel usage. So now it's all about saving money for them now rather than going into debt. So it's a bit of a tight one for that. I thought you would know. I mean, I can find out, but I wouldn't be able to tell you. I wouldn't be able to say. I mean, no, this is fuel. This is not aircrafts. I don't think Jet 2 took part in that scheme because it was optional. I don't think Jet 2 opted into it. It was mostly BA and EasyJet that did. Yeah, but they don't owe money back to the government for getting free aviation fuel for their aircrafts going in and out of the UK. BA and EasyJet, they took part in that scheme. They took full advantage of that. They went, oh, free fuel. Free fuel. And then realised at the end of the COVID scheme is, oh, Flybe died before COVID, didn't it? Well, other than when its second came back, but that didn't even survive. That plummeted again. That plummeted. Yeah, that was the second round of of Flybe. I don't know what they did, but they plummeted. They went bye-bye. That ceased to exist. That ceases to exist. Yeah. It's kind of funny on that one. Why bring back an airline? And then put it back into the ground. And then put it back into the ground again. No. What are you on about? Flybe ceased operations in 2020. What are you on about? 2021, 2022? 2020 died. It died. You're on about. The second Flybe ceased operations in 2023, but started in 2021. Okay, even your years are out. Even your years are out. Yeah, 1 year in each direction. Well, 1 year in each direction. But a bit different if it was 1 year in one direction. Human Roach? It's coming in with the rose. Right with the rose. Accidental press, I'm guessing. Because it's right next to the chat box. Oh. See, sometimes I do that. I accidentally press the roads. I accidentally press the rose when I try to type in lives. Singular coin, yeah. A singular coin that could have been used for like, yeah, same. It's like in the most worst convenient spot. I'm glad you can't change it. I'm glad. Because if you could change that, can you imagine accidentally putting like a uni there and accidentally pressing it by accident? Eek! Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Rip £500 out of your bank account. I mean, I don't know why, to be honest. We don't question them on that one. You'll be surprised. There's actually quite a few TikTokers I know that have like millions of coins in their account. But they're like gifter level like 40 plus. So there is people that actually do hold coins. Me, I've only got like 100 coins. I only do, but my coins only get used for like heartbeats. I only use them for heartbeat runs. I don't use them for anything else. I don't gift as big no more. I used to... Goodbye, Ryan. All good, all good. Yeah, we've still got like another like 20 minutes of this cruise. And then we'll start descending into Sydney. And that'll be this flight back in. That'll be us back in Sydney with Qantas. And then we can fly some Jetstar ops. Wait, don't say that out loud because Bradley might be lurking and hear the word Jetstar ops. Then time for the world tour. No, that tour can. That's a you job. That's a you job. That's not a me job. JB, hello. Craig, hello. Where are you going next, or do you not know yet? I don't know yet. We're just wanting to get this back to Sydney. I'll try and get all my aircrafts back to bases. The next one to tackle is going to be the A321neo, all the way back from Seattle back to Keflavik. That's going to be yeah. This is Volanta. Oh, no. We use Elvatex here. We don't use Volanta. I left Volanta 3 years ago. I've not used Volanta for 3 years. No thanks. I'd rather use a software that's less resource and not a memory hog. Ba ba bum bum ch, ba ba bum bum ch. Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day. What a day, what a day, what a day. It's been one of those days. Does this count the flight time or the block time? I'm using SimToco Pro. I'm doing an hour flight. It says 2 hours of air. Yeah, it does both. It does both. So if I go into Elvatex and go to one of my past flights, that's my aircrafts. So if I do, say, this one, which is a Speedbird flight, which I did from Heathrow down to Marseille, I come down and it gives you all the information at the bottom here. So it gives you my block time, it gives you my flight time, my airborne time that I departed at. Actually, this should be in P. Okay, that's a bit wrong. These should be in PM. And then everything. Yeah. Elvatex is free. Yes. Yes. It is totally free to use, but there is a premium option if you want to support them and go premium and gain access to these additional features, which is gain access to early features, unlimited 4K screenshots, enhanced data feed, and cloud saves coming later this year. So, yeah, it's got an option. And then the UI is just nice. Like, the UI is gorgeous. So, it's kind of nice. And this will be mine. Good price. It is a good price, and you can import all your data. So, you've got, well, it gives you the option. You can import your data from, like, Volanta and all that into here, or you can start fresh and start your logbook all over again. I obviously chose the option to start my logbook all over again, rather than port it all over from Volanta. I mean, £3.99 is not that bad. They do have a yearly option as well, so it's not that bad. Even if you land on an airport twice, you'll be able to check your both landing scores. Yeah. Yep. It does how many times you touch the ground. It counts how many times you bounce. It knows what you did. Sorry for all the questions. No, you're good. You're good. Elvatex pop in here, by the way. Thomas sometimes comes in. He's the one that runs the Elvatex account on TikTok. He'll pop in every now and then and say hello when we're sometimes like flying and then cruise. Whenever he gets a moment. To be honest, I might actually me mentioning him, it might actually get him to pop in. To be honest, it's getting funny. Shows only the first one, a bad landing, then I go around and I can't see the score of. Yeah, I came over from Elvatex and then I tried Sim Toolkit, didn't like it, so then I got rid of it, like immediately. And then Elvatex came around and then I was with them for like so long helping test it before I went into open beta, which it still is on the open beta, helping them test it, figure out its quirks, give my ideas, give my perspective on it, some changes, and yeah, that is where it is today. So in a way, you could say that kind of helped shape and design Elvatex to what it is now. Yeah, the view's finished, no more questions. La 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 la. La 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 la. But nah, I'm fine with all the questions, to be honest with you. I don't mind them. You know, anything to help you guys out and understand the software a bit more. "120 miles chat till TD. Estimating to land with bang on 10 tons of fuel as well. This is going to be nice." Do you like to fly any other planes? Any favourites? Yeah, we fly multiple planes here. Obviously, once we get the 737s, we'll have the 737, 700, 800 and 900. We've got the triples. We've got the 350s. We've got obviously the 330. We've got the 320 Neo from Inibuilds as well. We've got the FS Labs 321C on the Neos. We've got the Phoenix A320. We've got the ATR. Yeah, we've got like a whole host of aircrafts that we fly. Can't wait. Wait for Neos from Phoenix. Yeah, I've already got my Neos. I'm happy with the FS Labs. I won't be touching. I don't need to touch the Phoenix Neos. No, thank you. I'll happily stick with my FS Labs. How much money did you spend on the 330? However much is the base sim. Because it comes with the base sim. ATR sadly is bad. Was waiting this plane for so long and got disappointed. I mean, to be honest, it was good. It was good. Before they brought out a patch for it, and then it broke. And then I've just not tried it in 2024. So prior to that patch that came out, which was recently for 2020, it was good. But after that patch, it went bad. It went bad. It went bye-bye. It went downhill. And then I've just not been, I don't know how it is in 2024 yet. So still yet to try that. Kind of a bit skeptical on trying it, but you know, I'll try it off stream first and see how it is. So one thing I like to do is do flights off stream with an aircraft like that, especially if I was to get the Embraers as well from Flight Sim Studios, as I would get them and then I would fly them off stream just to familiarise myself with the aircraft, and then bring it on stream or on live with you guys. After like knowing like what I can do and what I can't do, etc. So it's an interesting one. I just know from 2020 with the ATR, if you did more than 2 legs, and then like once you did the second leg, it was fine, but then going from the second to the third leg, then it would break the systems, and cause the ND and the route planning to break, because it would get confused. I don't know if they fixed that with 2024 or not, but we'll wait and see. Wait and see. I'm fine mostly Phoenix. Love the wing products. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Phoenix, to be honest. I only fly it because it's the only 320 that we have. If FSLabs turn around and say that they're making their 320 CEO, my Phoenix can happily be uninstalled. And it can just sit in the graveyard. And I'll happily fly an FSLabs 320 CEO with the CFM and IEs. Which FSLabs have not, they've said that they're not going to make it yet. It's not actually part of their roadmap, but knowing FSLabs, they're like very, very secretive, so it's great. I was flying the ATR a lot. I'm from Greece, and you know the ATR on Greek islands is amazing. Yeah, Greek hopping is kind of vibey, to be honest. As I've heard, I've seen loads of people do it. It's just something I've not done yet. So is the Canaries. Canary hopping in it is kind of a vibe as well. I did a lot of Logan Air flights in it with the ATR, and then I just stopped using it because obviously the latest patch broke it, so and it wasn't fun to fly no more. But we'll wait and see. We will definitely wait and see what it's like when it comes to 2024. I'll try it off live at one point and then take it from there. And then maybe one day we'll spool up a live with the ATR and do some ATR hopping with like Logan Air or something. Or some New Zealand ops as well. New Zealand hopping on an ATR seems a bit of a vibe as well, but you've got to do that. That would have to be like a late live, because normally I'm not live at these hours. Normally I'm only live between 4 and 8 PM. But to like get daytime down in New Zealand, like you need to be live like after 8 PM UK time. So it's like, it's one of those things. Oh look, we've got TD in more than 60 miles. Lovely. Love this. So, our initial descent is going to be, according to the chat, we're going to be, our chat, okay, chat's not going to give me the information, but charts will. So according to the chart, at Bigham, got to be 8,000 or above, Tamai for 9,000 or below, and then Boggy for 6,000. So we'll probably just go all the way down to 6,000 feet, and then be at 6,000 for Bogai, and then we'll vector off of it. And then for the ILS, then we have to be at 3,000. So easy. Easy, easy, easy. You're on Vatsim? Yes. All my flights on and off live are all done on Vatsim. There is never a time I don't fly without Vatsim. We're coming up to about 50 miles until TD. There is ATC on Sydney or not? I don't believe so because it's a working day. So no, there's no ATC on the ground into Sydney right now. But Sydney looking a bit busy. Sydney to Dubai. What a vibe. DPS to Sydney. Sydney to Zanom. Yeah, he's heading out for the longest haul of his life. Melbourne, Sydney. Yeah. I need to update my 380 anyway from fly-by-wire because it's probably had so many updates since we last flew it. I need to update that thing. All we need is Parallel 42 and RKApps, which is the developers behind FSRealistic Plus and FSRealistic Pro, to literally update their products to support Sim Update 5 beta, and then I can then update to the beta to then test them along with my sim, because supposedly there's massive performance optimization. Not if it's broken. No, I've fixed that now, Bradley. It was a livery issue that was causing my sim to crash. I have now fixed all those liveries and brought them into 2024. Sending it to Dubai, 14 hours. Yeah, it's because of the headwind. So he'll be getting, once he gets up into cruise, he'll be getting battered by the 63 knot headwind all the way, if not more. So it'll slow him right down. He'll take a nap, haha. Well, it depends. I can't sleep. Yeah, I know the feeling, TJ. I know the feeling. It depends, Exodus. Depends on what type of sim pilot you are. For all my long hauls, I don't sleep. I do them during the day or throughout the night. Like, and I'll literally like be awake for them because I'll literally like be here sitting with it. I'll just sit here, I'll have music on, I'll have YouTube up, I'll have Purple up, I'll watch people live on Purple, but when they get off and I'm still flying, because they've got off by the time I have to land, I'll pull up YT and then watch that, like, until I land, you know? I'll find something to pass my time, rather than sleep. When's your camera on? Don't know yet. Pending. Wait, where did you depart from? Angelo, hello. Good morning, good morning. We departed from Hong Kong. We departed from a dark night Hong Kong, and we are arriving into a morning Sydney arrival. I never sleep with the sim on. Same. When will I come back? Probably very soon. Because there's going to be 2 cameras. Welcome to Australia, mate. Good day, mate. Good day. Because we're going to have 2 cameras. Because we're probably going to be divulging into the trucking sim world very soon. So we're probably going to have like a wheel cam. And then if the wheel cam becomes a success, we'll probably have a joystick cam. Let me try and go sleep. Bye. No worries, TJ. Appreciate you popping in again. You'll probably be back before we know it. When do we land? We're about to hit TD. So we're about to start our descent here. We love Australia. We do. We love the guys down in down under. We love the guys down in down under. B-Bird 43 Charlie. What flight's that? Isn't that the one that Simfest always uses? Have you ever played Supermarket Sim? Yes, multiple times. Multiple times. I have a feeling this is going to be a butter landing. We can only try. Oh. Yeah, wait until that route disappears. Do you like it? I mean, it's alright. It's a good time waster. It's a good time waster. Upload alerts. Oh, we've got new shorts. We've got a new YT short and a new TikTok post being posted. Chat. If you guys want to check those out, you're more than welcome to it. What time did you take off from Hong Kong? About 2:30 in the afternoon UK time. It's just the are you Irish? No, I am Scottish. It's one of the things that people pick up on. People get the Irish and the Scottish mixed up and think that the accents are the exact same. Definitely not the same. Right, descent, Alt Magenta, flight level 80, Magenta. And after 8 hours and 37 minutes chat, down to Sydney we go. Sheesh. It's about rainy in Sydney. Yeah, we're going to have to get the latest winds and update our McDo thrust descent. Which I will go grab just now. That was from 2300, so that's 30 minutes old. That's fine. We'll update our McDo just now. So winds are 220 at 10, gusting 20. Oh god. Okay, well this is going to be fun. Bradley. I don't know if Bradley's still here, by the way. What's the plan for Captain when he gets to Australia? End live. Yes, Bradley, have you tried landing the A330 with flaps 3? If so, how good is it? And how does it handle compared to flaps full? Because we might need it with these gusts. Is this the Inibuilds 330? Yeah. Nothing bad? Okay. Oh, and then just expect a very, very high pitch. That's probably all I'm going to say. Probably nothing different, really, compared to landing a 320 or 321 with flaps 3. Nothing bad. It's fine. We're just descending like a rocket. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You chilling? Yeah. Well, it's all going to depend on these winds. It will come down to like it will come down to like how it is around 2,000 feet. Is what I'll decide whether I'll do flaps 3 or flaps full. Just depends on if we're going to get hit by this gust. Because it's saying it's gusting, but doesn't mean that it will get hit with the gusts on it. You're streaming for 8 to 9 hours. I've been live. This is a split stream, so we've been live twice today on TikTok. We had the departure for a few hours, and then we started our back up again about 2 hours 15 minutes ago for the arrival into here. TikTok don't like it when you do like long lives, so like we split it up. split it up. Beautiful plane, yeah. She's a lovely plane. I will of course record the landing, like, and if it actually does do, if it is actually quite a nice landing, then I'll post it. So, but if it's not, then I'll just delete the recording. Not long, we're descending just now, Elon. We're descending. We are descending. Alright, let's get these seatbelt signs on and we'll get the anti-sol on. Let's chuck that on. Because these clouds are not going to be it for us today, unfortunately. How you been? How long you been flight simming for? Since Flight Sim 2000. Since Flight Sim 2000, I've been all the way up. I've been on Flight Sim 2000, 2002, 2004, FSX, P3D, MSFS 2020, and MSFS 2024. I've been around for decades. Arcade sim? Question mark? Yeah, no thanks. Arcade sim? Yeah, no thanks. That one can definitely not be question marked. Explain decent. Yeah, okay. We'll question mark that one. Someone say explain is decent. Yeah, E1 said it was, Craig. To know that X-Plane is only used by one company, yeah, but oh, now we're in a cloud, lovely. To know that X-Plane is only used by one airline in the entire world for their pilot training, which is AKA Emirates, and it's only used for A380 training, and the rest of their simulators are used for, like, I've either got P3D on them. It kind of tells you something, to be honest. What a cloud. We will die. No, we won't. We've got a weather radar. We've got nothing inside of it. But I'll tell you something, phasing in and out of these clouds right now with these graphics is kind of insane. It's kind of vibey. I could sit up here all day. No. Why would I be in Cole's Discord? I have my own Discord and my own community. Why would I be in Cole's? The Rio Mag, hello sir. Why is it saying that we're Okay, well this A333 is not descending quick enough. About that. About that. You want to fix yourself, Mr. Aircraft. How we doing, sir? How we doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Or Thursday. Oh, we're playing Chase the Green Dot. 4,000 feet a minute. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. 4,200. Okay. Yep. Yep. Well, that's how you chase the Green Dot. That's how you chase a Green Dot. Hi, Green Dot. Well, welcome back to the surface. How are you doing today? ETA, hello Isaac. Not long. Not long. We're just descending into Sydney just now. Use a default wear or pairware like Rex. I'm using Active Sky. But even without Active Sky, I would actually probably still get these clouds. We're from Hong Kong. Oh, that's lightning. Okay, well, we're going to just start recording. Because some of these views are absolutely stunning. As we descend into Sydney. Use it on both sims. Yeah, I've used it all the way through my simming. All the way from FSX, all the way up to P3D. And then 2020, and then now 2024. Can never go wrong with Active Sky. Speed brakes. Out. We have a speed constrained bogey, don't we? No, we don't. Is it worth buying Active Sky? 100%. You don't have the delay in the weather. Even though Asobo say that it's live weather, but there's like a 10 to a 15-minute delay. With Active Sky, you can bring it all the way down to like as low as like 2 minutes, I think. And then you get views like this. Like something I don't think Asobo can accumulate. That looks stunning. That is literally something else. Alright, 1018, 1018, 1018. Cross check landing systems can come on as well. Alright, music going off. And we'll bring up the sim volume. You won't be disappointed? Yeah, you definitely won't be. Right, landing lights can come on. What's our ice looking at? Plus 19. Kick them off. 250. And back to that. Speed. It's just a blanket of cloud, chat. Just a blanket of cloud. Right, is anyone going to get in our way? No, there's actually no one that's... Oh, Vatsim's connection is just lost itself with Elvitex. That's great. Just what we need. No. There's no one here. Oh no, there is. There's 2 people on the ground. That Emirates has already departed as well. Right. Right, call the heading. So we've got VS minus 800 heading. Oh, blue 6000. Fly 340. Down to 4,000 feet. 1,000 feet a minute. Flaps. Hello, Sydney. Hello, hello. Back in. Speed check flaps 1. Let's get FSR on, shall we? Record. Stunning. Continue down to 3,000 feet. And obviously, all you guys are seeing all these clouds updating. This is active sky updating, like by like minutes. So it's constantly trying to get up to date weather constantly. So we actually have like the latest weather coming into here. I need to fix that message again. I fixed it, but it's broke again. It's fine. Is that 060? No, not really. Not really. Feet a minute. Not really. It's kind of chill, to be honest. Feet a minute. Alright, speed 180. Right heading 100. P1, autopilot 1 and 2. Cat 3 dual, autopilot 1 and 2. Speed check flaps 2. I need an updated METAR if possible. We're not going to get one, are we? Lock start. Alt. That's 60. Glide up star. Speed check. Gear down. Speed check flaps 3. Place. Oh no, it's flaps 2. We're landing into Sydney from Hong Kong.
2,500.
Checked radio out. Bollocks. Hello, Michael. Welcome in. How long was that? We've been in there for 9 hours and a minute. There's the Sydney skyline. All of its glory. Oh, 6 miles. I left Sydney. Fair, fair, fair. Right, we see the runway anyway. Right, I will see you guys on the ground. See you guys on the ground. Right, speed. Speed check, flaps full. And the landing check, left landing gear down, 3 green, flaps full, green. Remember land on blue, 3000 in the window, 1000 is checked. My aircraft. Come on.
$500. $400. $300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard 10.
Nah, smack. I knew I was going to do that. Wind. Wind. New gear. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a new gear. We'll keep her rolling. That was not the pleasant of landing. That wind literally caught me. Like the worst timing. But the issue is we can't go around with this because literally we'll just waz them. Because we experienced that last time, chat, remember? When we took the A333 from Auckland to Nadi, we waz them because of a go around. So we learnt that literally we have to get the 330 down. But yeah, welcome to Sydney. A safe landing is a good landing. As long as we make it down in one piece, it's always a good landing in my eyes. Wasn't the prettiest landing either. What stand did we say that we were going to? 24? No, That's cargo. What's the threshold for, let me check something real quick. What's the threshold for BAMSIS? For Vhhh? I actually forget. Oh, we're fine. Okay, we did not get invalidated. We're fine. But it was an ouch. But yeah, welcome to Sydney. Try and get some nice screenshots, shall we? Try to make sure I don't cross the runway because I've got to turn on the strobes again. Juanes. Right, bring that up and get over there. Right, so after landing shitless, ground swells, arm flaps are up, TCAS is standby. Predicted wind shear is off, weather radar is off, flight directors are off, APU starter, APU master's on, APU starter is on, noses to taxi, landing lights are off, runway turn off lights are off. NBC FYI, yeah, I'll join in a minute, Bradley. Oh, vibes. Vibes. I see vibes. I see vibes. He's going to Hong Kong. And we just came in from Hong Kong. I see vibes. E. Oh yeah, we can stop that recording now. There we go. Oh, so we're still recording in sim as well. I've never actually used the in-sim, by the way, for the recording to do playbacks. Well, that was a smacker of a landing, to be honest. That recording can get deleted. That was a smacker. Not the prettiest. Oh, Jetstar. Bradley, I found you. I found Bradley, chat. Not today. Not today. Not today, but that would be Bradley. That would be Bradley. If it was him. Brakes are hot. My ass. Top 310. Right, stand 24 is upon us. It's been a while since I parked around here. I think the last time I parked around here was way back with BA. Back on P2D. I flew Speedbird 15 into here. we getting VDGS at all? Or yes, we are. Beautiful. Yep, all good. I've already checked it as a smacker. But as well, if it is within confinements for VAMSys, so the pirate does not get invalidated. So that's what I was. That's what I needed to check. Boop. Right, parking brake is on. APU is avail and 1 and 2. Off. Toggle the GPU and request deboarding. And there you have it, chat. Welcome down to miserable. What is the name of this girl? This is the Inibuilds A333 300 that comes default with MSFS 2024. No matter what edition you come, no matter what edition you buy. Does this show up on Android devices, phone to play on? No, this is PC only. Well, PC and consoles. PC and consoles. Right, shall we check the landing rate, chat? That was not pleasant at all. So, here's the route that we did today. So we flew all the way from Hong Kong, all the way up here. Jason coming in with the follow, appreciate that, much love. So we flew all the way from Hong Kong, all the way down on the west coast of the Philippines, all the way down through northern Australia, and then all the way in to Sydney with radar vectors all the way around, and then establishing runway 16. Right, this is a smacker. Oh, it's even before the blocks as well. No wonder it was a smacker. But we had a landing rate of, with the conditions, of 574 with 1.01 G. I mean, the G's are well perfectly fine, but the landing rate is another thing. It's another thing, but it's fine. The G's are okay, but that was a smacker. That was not one of my bestest of landings ever. No worries, Craig. Appreciate you for popping in as always. Let me complete this flight as well on VAMSys. And yeah, welcome down to Sydney, chat. After what has been 9 hours and 29 minutes from stand, and 9 hours and 5 minutes from runway to runway. That has been one exceptional time of flying, and now we are back in Sydney with Qantas Virtual, or Qantas as we call it, as part of VAMSys. So yeah, that was kind of nice, let me go in here and disable this as well. That's good. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for me, chat. Let me go onto this screen and do that so that we can do it the other way. I just want to say a massive appreciation and thank you for all the follows, all the subs for today, all the support as well over the past few days and few weeks as well. It has absolutely been phenomenal. I believe we were 3 away from hitting 1,800 followers here on TikTok. I don't know if we've hit it yet. But yeah, and then we were 1 sub away. Right, we're 1 and 1 right now, so we're 1 sub away on the YT for hitting 400 subscribers, and then we are 1 follower away on TikTok for hitting 1,800 followers. It has been one incredible journey on both platforms, with many more journeys to come. But yeah, I just want to say a massive thank you for all the follows, all the subs, everyone for coming out today, all the gifts, all the taps as well. It's been one phenomenal ride. I know TikTok users can barely see anything because it's a vertical, and I'm trying to get YT to like see a good angle as well, but you know how difficult it is with this vertical. It's not the easiest. It's not the easiest, and then we're inside the goddamn building. But yeah, chat. From me and from Quanis128, I am going to bid you all good night, and I will see you possibly tomorrow for some more flying. If not, we'll figure out what we're doing. But yeah, until then, I'll catch you very, very soon. Until then, enjoy the skies. Happy wings, happy flights. Good night.